Yeah, there we go. Cool. Dude. Wavelink literally did an update like 2 seconds before I pressed go live, so it's just unconnected it from OBS, which is fine. I assume it needs me to redo the audio for the Elgato as well. No, it's picking it up. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right. We're back to do the rest of the Afterlife camos, and then we can move on to Nebula. So that will be fun. I think when we left off, we were starting to do the Marine SP. I think. I don't know. We can check the list because I don't remember which ones we got left to do. So, I very quickly just get this list. Do window capture, Nebula. That's the one. Right. So we need to do that. So we've got every assault rifle done apart from the AS Val and the GPR. We should have every SMG done apart from the SOG. We need the Marine SP, the ASG, PU-21, the XMG, the SWAT 556, the Sarkov, although I'm pretty certain we might have already done the Sarkov. I can check it now, I'm in the menu. I'll just check it quick. I know you guys can't see it, but I'll double check it. No, okay, we haven't done the Sarkov. Must have been the Goblin that I was thinking that we'd done. So we need to do the LR762, the HE1, and then the 3 melee weapons, which I said we'd do once we swap over to Liberty Falls, because by that point we'll be doing elite kills anywhere. So yeah, we should be all right today. We should get through a decent amount of these. So let's jump in and let's get this shotgun done at least, because that is all we've got at the moment that we can use. And then we just have to hope the box is feeling generous today. It will give us what we need, because it definitely was not doing that the other day. But it should be fun. We should get through. Well, we'll definitely get through Afterlife today. Just depends on how quick we'll get through it is the issue. But how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's good. I do very quickly want to just check. Yeah, they are on. Okay, cool. Cool, that's all good. Right. It's fully upgraded. Let's jump in, let's get this done. We'll have to get through this round, which is annoying. But once we're through this, we can at least start. I mean, to be fair, it'll count from this round as well, but we'll get through it a hell of a lot quicker. Once we're onto the actual zombies rounds. There we go. We're on Afterlife at the moment. Also, I've only just seen that, Jinx. I was on the other screen. But I'll be all good. Do be a mimic. The shame I don't need them anymore. Well, I mean, I can use them for the afterlife kills, but I don't trust that they'll die. Sometimes they don't die in one shot, which is weird. Insta-kill is always good. Gonna line a few of them up. Somehow made a crawl there as well. That's always good. Yeah, not too much left. Not too much. Like I said, it's gonna be a piss take now because we're kind of towards the end of Afterlife, so I'll probably end up getting more weapons that I've already done than ones that I do need to do. So I guess we will just see how it ends up going. Kind of hoping the box isn't as awful as it was the other day, and that will at least get weapons that we need instead of ones that we don't need, but we'll see. Hey, what's going on, Only Rise? Young to Legend. Oh, you can start Opal now. Hey, GG. Hey, what's going on, DK? What do you mean, Liam? Nah, I think it's a fairly quick grind, to be fair. I mean, Opal drags out a hell of a lot. But after Opal, you're pretty much set. It's really quick after that. Can I shout oi? I mean, I'll say oi, which is probably more than what you'll get from pizza. But I don't think I'm going to shout it. Not. I don't know, I was trying to look how far into stream we are, like 10 minutes. Give me at least until I lose my sanity from doing this, and then you'll probably be able to get me to shout oi. Live on YouTube as well, should be. Unless YouTube's decided to screw me over and says it's there and it's not, then it should be on. Unless it's not, then like I said, it will be annoying. But... I'm just hoping that we can get through these really quick. It always gives me a fire cell when I don't need a fire cell. Like, if it was closer to the weapon being done, I could use the box over there, but I know this is nowhere near done, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to waste a fire cell for no reason. Unless I get like one spin and it gives me a weapon that I need, like right towards the end of this. I guess we'll see. Can't get a second gun. I could do. I mean, to be fair, I could do now since I'm doing this, but... I still just don't trust that we're gonna now be in a loop of weapons I don't need. Now, what's going on, Nikki? Hell, just got a Twitch notification about my own stream. It'll be the creator dashboard thing. I hope it is anyway. If that's an actual notification for my own stream, that's a bit weird. Never had that happen. So if it is that, are we at the end of the round? I'm going to see if it is. I hope it's just a create a dashboard thing. Yeah, it's just a dashboard thing. Fair enough. I was gonna say it should. There's 2 different notifications, and sometimes it shows up as a different one. That looked like a normal notification. It's time for a pint. Oh, I thought you said, is it time for a bite? You're saying it is time for a pint. What? At 2 minutes past 11 on a Saturday? Hey, you do you, DK. You do you. As somebody who doesn't drink, I will have some juice at the end of this round. Screen was stuck on the preview bit. It does that sometimes. Especially on PC, I've noticed it does that quite a lot. So when you refresh it, it'll load through. It's dumb. It really is. Oh, I've got way more than 2 guns that I need. I mean, you can see the thing underneath the camera. We've got like 13, well, 12 weapons that we need now. To be fair, I can double roll the box now and see if it even gives us what we need. But if it doesn't give us what we need, then I'll probably just use 1. Okay. A weapon we've already done. It's going to be one of them days, huh? It's just going to give me weapons we've already done. Love to see it. Yeah, Liam, it does it all the time. It's so stupid. I don't know why it does it, but it seems to be a PC thing normally. Like, mobile loads through pretty instantly, but PC is just weird. It just doesn't do it sometimes. Right. Horrible optic on this. God knows why he's using this, but we'll do one more spin. If I don't get anything from it, then we will just move on and I'll come back. To be fair, I'll give it one more spin just in case. Oh no, so I've only got the I've got the current weapon and then the ice staff. I just haven't bothered to swap it out. Right. A pistol. I've done all the pistols. Right. Never mind. We won't bother getting a second weapon. I can come back and get one. Yeah, we'll do that. And then is Pack-a-Punch here? Yes, it is. I definitely don't need to pop 3 this, do I? No. No, we're good. Don't need a pop 3. Right. All good then. I guess we'll just get back to where we were. It's never too early. I mean, I will say, like I said, I don't drink. So instead of going and getting a pint, I will just have some juice. So that's as much as you're getting from me, DK. As much as you're getting from me. I was tempted to go to the shop before this because we're going to be here all day. And I was tempted to grab a Red Bull, but I didn't. I was meant to start at 10:30, and then I didn't start at 10:30. And I thought, fine, I guess we'll start at 10 too. Vodka Red Bull. You know what? So I've heard so many mixed opinions on vodka Red Bull. Like, people say it's really nice, and then I've heard quite a lot of people say it's awful as well. I guess it just I guess it depends on the person really, but like, I don't know. 7 a.m. so it's not an acceptable time. I mean, it's a Saturday, right? I'm sure one won't harm. Maybe at 7 a.m. it will, but like, no, I can't talk. I don't drink. What are we now? 22nd. How long until DLC 3? April 3rd, right? We think. So it's like week and a half. Week and a half, I think. I think it's a week and a half. Either way, whatever it is until DLC 3 is also whatever it is until Verdansk comes back. And I am very, very happy for that. Very, very happy. So it should be fun to go back to that. I think what we'll do is, I don't know, April 3rd. April 3rd, I probably won't stream. And then the day after, as long as the Easter egg's been solved, which, let's be fair, it probably will have been, we'll do an Easter egg run. And then rest of the week, we'll probably do Warzone. Drop into Verdansk. Because realistically, if Pizza's getting like a lot of zombies content from the new map, which we hope he does, then he probably won't go to Verdansk until like the week after. Unless he does like morning streams on it and then does all the zombie stuff throughout the day. But realistically, he probably will do zombies for the first week and then he'll start to do the rest of it. So even if we can't get the OG squad on week 1, then I already know BBK is down to play Verdansk, because I don't think he was really bothered with Verdansk originally. I think it was BBK who said that he barely ever played Verdansk when it was out. Like, he played it, but not too much. So, at least for week 1, if the other guys aren't on, we can always jump in with BBK. Because I know he's down to jump on Verdansk. So that should be good. I'm just really hoping that it's not as awkward to update on Steam as it is on Battle.net, because Battle.net's really dumb. So with Battle.net, it seems to always like whenever there's an update for COD, or at least the COD HQ side of things, it really tanks the download speed of it. So it'll speed up quite a lot, and then all of a sudden it'll just like it'll drop the speeds of it down like way too much for what it should do. So since I can't play COD on Battle.net anymore because it's stuck me in that stupid verification loop, which I'm not out of, by the way, or at least to my knowledge, it's not let me out of that verification loop, even though I have a mobile phone number verified to the account. I've also unlinked the number, linked the number again, and I've added a new number to it, and it still has me in a verification loop, which makes no sense, because like clearly my account's been verified all that time, because until then I was playing Warzone on Battle.net, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nah, you can't play on Battle.net anymore. I'm like, okay, cool. But it still works on console, and it still works on Steam, and it's the same account. So if anybody out there wants to do you know, some maths right now, figure out the problem there, that it works on 2 other accounts but not the one that I use it on primarily. Somebody figure this out, because I can't. And I can't exactly tweet out about it, because you just get a bunch of like spam replies from bots, which I've already had happen once. And trying to talk to any kind of support is non-existent. You get the report thing, And you basically got to report it anonymously. Like it doesn't give you like like enter your email so we can reply back to you kind of thing. It's just if you've got a bug to report, pick your platform, pick your game, pick what kind of issue it is, and then give us like a brief description, and then we'll get back to you. And well, we won't get back to you. We'll fix it. But the issue is they don't fix it unless it's like a mass amount of reports on it. So I probably won't be getting back on the BattleNet one, which is annoying because I've got code points on there for next season. Not that I've purchased, just that you get from the battle pass anywhere. But you know, I could use them to get the next battle pass. I would like to get them back because I can't get them on Steam because they don't transfer per platform. It's so dumb. It really is. It really is. Oh well. At least I can still play it, at least. Could be worse. Could be like a full ban. Could be dumb. Although it basically feels like that, I'm not gonna lie. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Hopefully we'll be done with this shotgun sometime soon. I think it's 20 kills 10 times, so can't be too far off. Can't be too far off with it. Tell you what, give me a sec. Let me add this to the poster list because this is probably something that we need. Right. Where's this person gone? There they are. That one. Okay, so where in the world is this? Because we're gonna need a country. Let's very quickly check this. That's good. Is that the same? No, it's not. It's probably going to take me a while to figure this out now. Okay, cool. Got it. Never mind. We're all good. So I need to do that one, that one. That one. Cool. Never mind. We're all good. Right, let's carry on. That needed to be added to the list before they end up getting sent out, so that's fine. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Should be almost done with this now. And then we'll go and grab another weapon or two, depending on what it gives us. Realistically, I should go this way. Speeds it up a bit. We'll just head through here and then we'll go through the spawn portal instead. And then we're basically out the box then, so. Very, very quickly. Also, I don't know why, but it feels like this camera's zoomed in now, like a lot more than normal. And it's not. It's set to 100 zoom like it is as default, but it just feels like it's more zoomed in than it normally is. I have done that one, so we'll get rid of it real quick. Just spin the box again. Right. Thanks, Mr. Peaks. Appreciate that. Boxes in spawn. Perfect. Ooh. No, I was going to do them yesterday, Andrew, but I just didn't have time. Right, we need that. I thought I might as well get some content out of it, so we'll stream it. I've already used that as well. So we're basically here all day now until we get done or we call it quits and then finish the rest tomorrow. Realistically, we should get them done today though, so should be all right. As long as it gives us what we need, which it isn't. I do need snipers, but not that one. I don't need the siren. Anyway, while we're waiting, let me mark off the 2 shotguns that we've got done. So I need to mark off the ASG and the Marine SP. That should take us to 22. As long as the list updates properly. I don't need the siren. Right, why isn't one of them tracked on that list? Did I just take them too quick for it to track? That goes back down to 20 now, there's an issue. There we go. It just did it way too quick for it to actually track the update of it. Never mind. There we go. So at least we're on 22 now. Right. So the XMG is going to be... I don't need that because it's not a weapon I've done. This is what I mean now. We're stuck in a constant loop of we're just going to get stuff I don't need. Fine, we'll upgrade weapons while we're here. Realistically, if I can get the 1 sniper rifle out of the way now, we're good. No. Okay. Perfect. Thanks, game. Well, I guess we'll wait to see where it goes now. It's just down here. That's fine. Right. We've got like 10 weapons that it can choose from. Done that. Don't need it. 10 weapons that I need. And it won't give me any of them. I can guarantee it.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
I mean, realistically, I do need the knife, but I'm going to save that till Liberty Falls. Just before we start to do Nebula. So we'll let that one skip for now. Well, I already have a knife. It's just different rarity. Pistols are done. We could be sat here for a while until we get what we need. Come on. Just need a few different weapons. It's not that difficult to just have them there in the box. I mean, it is, but that's not the point. Weapon that I need. It's not a weapon that I need. Next weapon, please. Like I said, there's not that many weapons we need now. Not that many weapons that we need.
Show me what you got. I'll make it work.
No, I don't need that either. I do need an SMG. It's just none of the ones that it's given us so far. Hey, what's going on, Critical? Right. Done the XM4. If it could just give me like the SOG or something, then I'm fine. That's like one of the weapons I need. So, you know, if it would do that now, that'd be really good. Oh, we don't need the Model L. Seriously, man. At this point, I'm better off just doing this weapon and coming back, but... Okay, we'll just do this weapon and come back, that's fine. Probably don't need to upgrade the rarity of this, but we'll do it anyway. Be on the safe side with this. Get QED. Imagine we randomly just managed to get the QED. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, out of everything it would give me, it gives me something that's not even in the game. Unless. Nah. Dude, imagine that. Magically just get the QED out of nowhere. It'd be quite good. It would be quite funny. Just like, I managed to get a weapon from the box that isn't even in Black Ops 6. Unless it's in the next DLC. Dude, imagine that. Imagine we got QEDs back on the mansion map. We have no reason to need them. I don't think. But it would be quite funny if they ended up coming back. Would literally be no reason for it, but hey, why not? They brought Gersh devices back and changed them, so I don't see why they can't bring QEDs back and change them with it. Would be the perfect reason to not play the map, because I don't ever want to go on a map that needs QEDs ever again. But it's just me. It's just me. What's going on, Christian? Alright, let's go and get the Mimic while we're here as well. Isn't one over there? Oh, there we go. Unlocked a raindrops. Totally useful to me in this situation. Especially because it's not my account. Dude, the amount of Gobblegums I've unlocked while going through all this that have been really good. And then the amount that I unlocked when I did my Nebula camo, which were terrible. Like the difference is unreal. Like, I've unlocked Wonder Bars, I've unlocked a couple of Perkaholics doing this, a couple of Raindrops doing this. On my account, I was unlocking, like, cashbacks and stuff. I was like, oh, well, nice. I guess I'm never going to be stuck for ammo, at least, but... Everything else, I don't need that. Why would I need that? Absolutely no reason to need anything other than cashback. Like, of course. Totally makes sense. Why wouldn't it? Alright. Hopefully wherever the next mystery box is, we'll be able to get 2 weapons instead of 1. At least for ones that we actually need. It's unlikely, but we'll see. Alright. Quickly reload. Right, that's done. Chris, I don't know. It does it sometimes. It's weird. It's like sometimes it just fully replaces a name for no reason. I don't know. It's like it decides what it decides to put. So I've had a couple of other people say it happened to them as well. Never had it happen to me, which is weird. I don't know if that's because I'm logged into Streamlabs though. It might be that. But yeah, I've never had that happen. But I know quite a few people who have. So could just be to do with being logged in. And if it's not, then it's weird. Hopefully, we'll get done with this weapon fairly soon. And we can move on to the next one. So this should take us to 23. Like I say, if I can get 2 weapons that I need, then I don't have to go back to the box between weapons, which is good. I know what the box is like. It's not gonna... It takes long enough to get 1, never mind 2 weapons that we need. Especially this far into the camos. So, guess we'll just see what it throws at us. Posters should be A4. I think there's only 1, which was A3, and we don't even have them anymore, so... Yeah, there should be, it should be A4. Right. Hopefully... Never mind. I was going to say hopefully, like, double points just to make sure I've got enough to pack a punch later on. There we go. Okay. The box is still all the way over there. So let's quickly go and grab that. Dude, as soon as I heard tag poster, I was like, it's got to be Christian. There's no shot it's anybody else. ASG, already used it. Just need a different weapon. Well, 2 different weapons, hopefully,
Just
but
annoying if they just tune those chimes.
dude, at this point, even one. Right, we need the Sorg, so that's good.
Gotta say, I'm less than impressed.
If I can get a second weapon, we'll drop the ice stuff. Jackal, we don't need the Jackal. Right, very quickly, just while I'm waiting for these to climb up. So we just did the XMG, so that should take that to 23.
Just spit it out and spare me the
And then I've got the
sideshow.
Sorg to do. And I would have needed the Cypher had I actually done that as a starting weapon. We didn't. So we're gonna let that disappear real quick.
You know, it's like the love
And
child of a
then
gun safe in a fucking
hopefully
music box.
get a weapon we actually need. Nope. Where's the YouTube chat gone? It's just fully moved the browser, and I don't know where it's at. There it is.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle with a footlocker.
Another SMG. Dude. I just need... I don't even know if the LR762 is a wall buy on this. If it is, I could go and get it, but I don't think it is. Should we have a look? I'm pretty certain it's not, but if it is, it'll be useful. Maps, interactive maps, the tomb, filters, disable all filters. Cool, I just walked off the map, that's fine. Right, weapon wall buys. So we've got the Marine SP, which is in spawn. Got the Tanto over there, that's the AK. That is the compact. That's the XM4. That's the GPMG. Is that it? I don't think there's any in the other area. Yeah, that's it. Right. Well, looks like we do actually need the box then. I thought I'd be able to just make that jump without having to jump. Right. Hopefully, a weapon that we need. Is that the cleaver? Not a weapon that we need. Well, let's keep waiting to see what we get from this.
This turns out to be a
I do want a second weapon, to be fair, instead of the ice stuff. Just so I can at least get through them. We don't need the GS45s. Dude, just give us a weapon that we need, man. Not difficult.
my job, but I usually have some control.
BM10, AK, we don't need that either. I don't think. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Well, let's leave that to disappear, and then we'll get another one. This is the only bad thing about doing this now, is that you've got more weapons to spin through that you've already done than what you need. The U21, I'll do.
This a shit sandwich.
Right, let's go and pack a punch both of these, as long as it's in here. Might still be at spawn. No, it's here, good. So, 2 more weapons that we can tick off the list. And then... realistically, I should upgrade this to at least blue. But with the ammo in it, it should be fine to not have to upgrade it to purple. That's assuming I've got enough salvage to upgrade both of these twice. I'm pretty certain I do. If not, then I guess we'll find out. I also can't jump that apparently, so that's good. Right. Back to the staircase. Let's get these 2 weapons done, and then we'll be able to pick them off the list, and that'll take us to 25.
They're losing their heads. I'm making damn sure.
Get the SMG done first. Right, there's a round flip at least. Okay. Hopefully, it won't take too long to get through these. Probably only having 1 bullet left. Max ammo. Just saves me doing a reload right there. That's good. Just a random crawler. Love to see it. God knows how I've made that. Right. Get the round flipped. Just do the inspect of this, why not? I swear this is meant to have a noise for the inspect. Maybe not. I've always wondered, would the thing that it throws from this do damage? You gotta like really line it up right though. I wouldn't know where to throw it. I like the angle to throw it at, sorry. So I don't know. It'd be good if it did, like the little explosion that it does. I can't imagine it would, but hey, it's something to find out. Let's see if I can just get like a couple of them close to where I am, and we'll just, even if I get hit, we'll just let it. No. And any normal grenade from that range would have hit that zombie and it didn't even register. Well, that answers that question then. That's a shame. It would have been good if it did do damage. It would have been good. Just like a normal grenade or something. So let's see for at the moment. Oh, there's a mimic around somewhere. I'm not seeing the electric in the middle, so he must be over the far side, which I guess just for an extra kill, we'll go over there and kill him as well in a minute. Might as well. Keep the kills going between round flips at least. There's a double point, that's what we need right now. Okay, alright, where's this mimic at? Realistically, I should have it on this screen as well, just so I can track the kills that we get. That's assuming I don't get hit per 1 mic, but we shouldn't do. Not with the LMG anywhere. Plenty of ammo in that. I'm just hoping it does enough damage at the rarity that it's at. And the SMG is managing it, so I don't see why an LMG wouldn't. Would be funny if it didn't though. Proving that the SMG is way better, even at distance. Oh, points. Don't mind if I do. And we've got another mimic somewhere, so I guess we'll go and get another free kill. There we go. And now we wait for the round to flip. I mean, the worst part about this is just waiting on the round flip, to be fair. And it doesn't take too long, but it just feels like it drags on. Just never ever good, but it always happens. Going on looping. So it's something a bit different. He's got a little bit more northern, and he's grown a beard, and he's wearing a hat, and he's not in the shed. And he's got guitars now, apparently. We could just keep naming differences. Just keep naming differences. I mean, the chair's different. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how many more differences we can go over. Camera angle, yeah. Different color headphones. He's finally got a wire that won't fall out. We can just keep the list going, really. To be fair, I can say I did send him something the other day, an Amazon link, which might help with the headphone situation. I just don't know how useful they actually are, because I've never used them before. But I guess if he has a read through it, he might be able to make the EPOS headphones wireless, so that might be really helpful. We'll see. We'll see. Right. One weapon done. Time to swap to the LMG instead. No more mimics. There should be one spawning at some point now. It's a much cooler look. I don't know. I will say that office is pretty cool. I do agree with the office being cool. Yeah, Liam. Yeah. Twice. Pretty cool. I really could have gone down the whole, like, yeah, like, you know, I could totally send you the recording of it, and then you could probably tell me it was a really shit recording, but I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, no, he responded. Pretty cool. So that's a W. Good old W. But yeah, no, it was pretty cool. So the notification came up and I was like, I've got a couple of Instagram pages that I've got notifications on for, mainly Treyarch and stuff, and I don't think it's them. So I was like, I'll see what the notification is, because I knew it wasn't going to be the YouTube account, because if I'm not switched over to that account, for some reason it just doesn't send notifications through. And I knew I wasn't on that account, so I was like, it's definitely my personal account. And it's not the time for Treyarch to post anything. So I was like, it's one of two things. Realistically, my brother has either sent me a reel, or I've just had a response. So I was like, either way, it's either something I can talk shit about, or it's a response. And it was a response, and I was like, yo, dude. So yeah, that's pretty sick. Trying to find it now. I've got a screenshot somewhere, so I'll be able to send that to myself on Twitter, and we'll put it on stream just for a bit of context. I'll do it after we're done with this weapon though, so it's fine. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Say that. We do have the pause timer to worry about as well. Yeah, we'll manage. To be fair, I can probably send it to myself mid-round and then, or mid-round flip, and then I'll get the screenshot from there in a bit. That one. That's the one. So I'll grab that once we're done with this weapon. At least we've got some context then. So after we do this LMG, that'll take us to 25 with 33 because we've done the SOG as well. So what's that, like 8 more weapons after that we need? So it's not too many, but it definitely will be a piss take now because you've got to actually get them from the box. I say that 3 of them are melee weapons. I'm going to be doing them on Liberty Falls instead. So realistically, what we only need 5 more weapons then. So that narrows down the chance of actually getting the right weapon even more, because if it's a melee weapon, I don't want it. So I'm kind of shoot myself in the foot with that one. Just do that to keep them where they are, so they don't hit me when I'm getting ammo. Right. Like I said, well, it's a round flip. Let's get this done. There we go. Right. Hopefully, this LMG will say it's done pretty soon. As if by magic. Right. Very quickly, let me send myself this on Twitter, and then we can put it on stream. Add a new one. Add that one. Done. Add that one. Send. And then just for a bit of context. Let's actually get a screenshot of the video so you know what I'm on about. Right. So, plenty of you guys will know, obviously, because I swear it's all we talk about at this point. But the guys of Ice 9 Kills quite often put playthroughs of some of the songs on Instagram and YouTube and stuff. And the lead guitarist decided he was gonna ask on Instagram if he should do a full playthrough of one of the songs, because he's clearly got it recorded, unless he just did this for the clip. But me being me, I had to say yes because it's a good song, and it's also the first one that I decided to learn of theirs after I got a 7-string. So I responded to it and basically said, yes, we need a full playthrough. Mainly because it was the first one that I learned when I got my 7-string. So you'll basically see that from the screenshot. So we've got main post. That one. Yeah. So we've got main post, which is like half the size of the screen, but that's fine. So main post, do we do a full playthrough? And then we've got me, which is going to be really annoying to actually fit on the screen, but it'll do. I'll tell you what I can do. Do that, and then I can at least try and fit it all on the screen at once. So I was like, yeah, full playthrough of this is absolutely needed. It's the first song that I decided to learn once I got a 7-string, and he replied, and he's like, yes, how did it go? And I'm like, realistically, inside, I was like, it was terrible. And I was like, no, it was good. It was fine. I was at least happy with the final take of it. And he was like, yes, dude. So I was like, nice. GG, Mr. Dan, for responding. Appreciate that. Deep down, I was definitely fangirling about that, but it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. But it's pretty sick. But yeah, anyway. Back to the mystery box. I also need to mark these off of the list. So, wherever the mouse has gone. So we've done the... Where is it? PU21. And we've done the SOG. So now we need AS Val. We need the GPR. We need the Sarkov, the LR762, and the HE1. And then obviously the melee weapons, but I can't do them until Liberty falls. So, don't need too many weapons realistically. It's just what are the odds that we actually get them?
Taking chances is my job.
More than likely, we're not going to. No, we get the ARCXD, because why wouldn't we? So we just need 5 more weapons, and then after that we swap maps. That's a weapon we've already done.
If this turns out to be a PSYOPs experiment, I will kill a fool.
Right, there we go. Brother decided to go and grab something.
Show me what you
He
got.
also apparently brought me a bacon butty, which is nice. Is that the HE1? Right, there's the HE1, so that's 4 weapons that we need now. That's Mr. Peaks. I am tempted to just wait until we get the next weapon, so I can just double them up now and do 2 and 2. Because realistically, I could spawn in I could spawn into Liberty Falls with whatever weapon is last, and then also do melee. So if I do 2 and 2, then it should be alright letting spawn, I think. Pretty certain that's spawn. Pretty certain. Yeah, it is. I can see the dot on the map for it.
I'm sure they're laughing right now.
Ah, the ray gun, because that's definitely what we need right now.
100 years from now, these will be standard issue.
I do like this ray gun skin, to be fair. Little blood sacrifice one. Hey, it's got the Infinity Stone. It's a pretty good one.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
Right. Maelstrom we've already done. So now we just need a weapon that we can use.
Spin the bottle with a footlocker.
Just the Maelstrom, but a different rarity. That sums up my box look entirely. It's nice to see it's not changed from BO3 speedruns, and that it is still terrible. Tanto. So at least we got the rocket launcher out of the way. That's a good thing. Can't complain about that one. It's just the other ones now. Got the Sarkov. Right, nice. So that's 2 that we need. So, let's upgrade the rarity. We'll go into the Dark Ether. We will then pack a punch and then move on to where we were on the staircase. Maybe. I don't know. For the Sarkov, we'll definitely go to the staircase. For the rocket launcher, I don't know if it's just going to be easier to train them up and just kill them. It might be, to be fair. I guess we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Right. Staircase for this weapon at least. And then go from there. Yeah, would you look at that? Fire cell. No, I don't need it. Love that. Bite of that. Next round flip. This should go fairly quick, just because at least I can one-shot them, no matter the distance. Oh, what's going on, CodeName Live? Like I said, for the rocket launcher, I think what I'm going to do is just, instead of standing here, I'll just train them up. Even if I get hit, I'll just let my health regen. And then just take them all out in one. So that should do it. It did it for the other rocket launcher. Also, whilst between rounds, I guess whilst I've got food, I'm going to just turn the camera off and we'll put it back on once I've eaten. Hey, what's going on, Moth? Camos are going good. Yeah, we're 25 of 33 through Afterlife at the moment. So we're not doing too bad. I'm hoping that if I can double up on weapons, as long as it gives me ones that I need, I can do the 2 that I've got now, and then I'll need to get another 2 And then the last bullet weapon I can do when we swap over to Liberty Falls, because I want to get the melee done in the early rounds of Liberty Falls. Yeah, I can use decoys for the launcher as well. That's a good shout. Completely forgot. That's exactly what I did for the previous one, but that was like a couple of days ago. Apparently I've slept since then, so... Right, let's just get through this one at least. Tanking Liberty Falls up near the cemetery. Just melee them as they climb up. Good shout. Ooh, also Moth. Only Rise apparently says hello. He's over on Twitch, but he said to say hello. Is that Mimic on the other side? I was gonna go and kill the Mimic just for an extra kill, but it's on the other side. So I don't want to risk getting hit on the way back. Where's the face cam? I've only just turned it off, Carbon. Someone's just brought me a sandwich, so I guess while I'm eating between rounds, I've just turned it off for now. It'll be back, don't worry. Right. Hopefully, won't be too far off this weapon being done. And then after that, I need to go and grab a couple of decoys, or at least hope these guys have dropped them. We'll save on salvage at least. I doubt they will have that. What's going on, Jesse? Right, quick look. Do we have any decoys? Nope, got a hell of a lot of everything else. So. Oh, I guess whilst I've got a sec, grab some decoys. At least I'll start dropping them from now on. Because I think he's got the Vulture Raid augment on. That will drop the specific one that you've got more often. So that's good. Level 250. Nice. There's Afterlife done as well. Get them grouped up again. And then last two over there. We'll grab that. Need me some more decoys. I should really go and do this in spawn. So at least I can train them up a bit before I throw a decoy. I mean, I could realistically I can train them up here and then just wait for my health to come back, but I can just do it here. Should be able to get past them all if I use the melee at least. Needs to grind his own camos. I guess the only thing I'm really happy about is I'm praying anyway that he doesn't turn around one day and say, "Oh, do the Abyss camos as well." I don't think I've got any sanity left to do the Warzone ones, at least not from like scratch. Because at least when I did my Warzone camos, at least some of them were done. Because I obviously was playing it at that point as well anyway, so like at least there was a lot of them kind of like for the kills they were done. But I would hate to start that back from like nothing. That would be awful. No, we had you do Abyss. You should have done it, man. Realistically, it's not too bad. Like, if you've got some of them done, started already, it's decent, but... like, it is dumb. I think the worst part about it, well, realistically, the best and the worst part about it is that you can do it in Plunder. So the best part, obviously, you can do it in Plunder. You just spawn back in every time and you don't have to worry. But the bad part about doing it in Plunder is it's Plunder, so you would think the lobbies are a hell of a lot easier. But the Plunder lobbies that I was getting in, just for absolutely no reason, like the people in them lobbies were like proper sweats, and it was just like, it's Plunder. Why are you doing this? Like, if you're playing like this, and like there was some really good players in there. Like it wasn't like your average YY demon. Like they were stacking as well, which makes it worse. But like they were stacking in a way where it wasn't horrible. It was like really good, as if you could do that in ranked and you'd get like really high. But no, they were doing it in Plunder. And it's just like, why? Like you've actually got such good potential for like a decent rank on Warzone ranked if you were to play like this and play properly. But you're doing it in Plunder. Like, I was so confused. Really did make me wonder, is that just as bad as Warzone gets now, that people do that in Plunder? Still doing the MP camos. The MP camos are just weird, honestly. Like, when I did my MP camos, obviously I had to do launches and stuff as well, so it just took forever. But obviously once I got around to doing it on Pizza's account, some of the other weapons were out, so I was able to skip launches and stuff, and it was a breeze after that. Plus we had what's the mode called? Like we had a 24/7 for whatever that really small map is. The it's like it's one of the face-off maps, but it's like the apartment. I can't remember what it's called. But that really small map was like really good just to get headshots. I think I basically did headshots for every weapon on that map, including snipers, which is weird. But it worked. It worked so well. Right, I don't mind getting hit, so I just need to train these up. But like, yeah, even doing snipers on like the really small maps for headshots, it worked out so well. And I was kind of surprised it was easy enough to do them on there, to be fair. But no, it worked out quite well. And I got them done very quick. And I'm not even good with snipers on multiplayer or Warzone, but I got them done a hell of a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. So I was happy about that. I'm just glad I don't need to go in multiplayer again, realistically. Well, I guess, but like, if there's a really good weapon that comes out, I will go back and do the camo for it. But realistically, I'm not too bothered. Like, I would have gone and done Dark Matter on the PPSH, but I don't know. Part of me just can't be bothered with multiplayer. I'd happily jump on and do Nebula for it, but I don't know. Dark Matter just looks nice, especially on the PPSH. Maybe I have to go and do that now. Just the headshots, man. I can't be bothered with it. Okay, so that's another full round. God knows what we're at with this. Right. Let's get these trained up again. That parasite's going to be the most annoying thing. I haven't got the mimic in just for an extra kill. Right. Can we be done with this weapon? Or do we need to do some more with it? Probably more. Mm-hmm. Right. Get them piled up there. Or not. I completely forgot they do that. Get them on the way back through here. I was still not done with the launcher. How? Right. Well, let me mark off the Sarkob at least. So I can just immediately go back to the other one. Once we're done with this. And then we'll just need 2 more weapons that we haven't done. Any 2 apart from melee weapons, realistically. I think we've only got 3 bullet weapons to do. At least it should be 3. Alright, same as always. Get the mimic in for an extra kill. Still not afterlife? No? Okay. Nah, I've not done the TR2. for most of it, I just went off of whatever he already had kills for, really. Because quite a lot of them were high up on kills being done, or headshots being done. And then, like, even like between that, there was a couple that had, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 already done. So I'd choose whatever he already had done. Like Melee was basically done up to Opal already, so I just stuck with them as well. Okay, that's got to be done now, right? Dude, there's no way this isn't done yet. Yeah, I'm over there as well, Jesse. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we'll get the completion for this in a sec. Yeah, Opal takes way too much. Well, not, I wouldn't say way too much time, but it is a bit dumb. But you can get through that, you can get through the rest of it really quick. Get these all trained up. I'm gonna give it like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 more rounds. Because if I don't get the completion from the next 2 rounds, I'm gonna assume I just missed the completion completely. Because that's happened for a few weapons now. Like, it's just not told me I've done them, even though I have. You're gonna dread doing the zombies camo. The zombies camos are easy. Like the Citadel fire trap still works for headshots, so you can just get headshots really easy per weapon. It's just, it obviously takes time. I guess it'll get a bit boring, but not difficult. I think once you pass the headshots and once you passed Opal, it's fairly quick. All right. That's another round, so I'm going to assume that we're done with that, and we just didn't get the notification for it. Because, like I said, it's done that for a hell of a lot of weapons that we've done so far. So, Sarkov done, HE1 done. Now, so when we back out, I can at least check if it is done. Realistically, I should back out now and check it just to be on the safe side. Yeah, Yeah, we'll save and quit and I'll back out now, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, like I said, if you can get through the headshots and you can get through Opal, the rest of it goes really quick. Especially for elite kills. Right. Launches HE1. Yeah, that's done. I just didn't get the notification for it. Makes sense. Right. Tracker HE1 is done. So, apart from the knife, the baseball bat, and the drill, we need the LR762. We need the... Even though I could have sworn I've already done this, but I'm going to check just in case. Okay, yeah, we haven't. That's fine. So we need the LR762. We need the AS Val. And we need the GPR. Realistically, if I can get even 2 of them, then we'll swap over to Liberty Falls. I'll do the last bullet weapon and the 3 melees on Liberty Falls instead. So at least we'll get them done. So the HE1's done, so we can go and hit the box, which is fine. Right. Get back over to spawn. Get these weapons swapped out. More tomb. It is the tomb. The tomb. Did the camera die? No, Liam, we don't have those issues. Look, camera's still there. I just got brought a sandwich, so between rounds while I've been eating that, I just had the camera off. That's all. Oh wow, Mr. Peaks. Right. I will be fair though, I don't understand why that camera dies for pizza. Because I'm pretty sure the camera he uses for the board cam is the one that I use for my normal face cam. So, unless it is just because it overheats, there shouldn't be any reason for it to freeze. It genuinely might just be because it overheats. Which, if that's the case, is a shame. But like normally when it freezes like that, if you go into OBS and just deactivate and activate the source for it, it works again. But I know he's tried that and it didn't do it. I'm really not sure what the issue might be, apart from, like I say, overheating, which would make sense. Oh yeah, if you're almost done with MP, Jesse, you might as well start zombies. It'd be a bit of a change at least from being on multiplayer. KSV, no, not the one that we want. So we either need the GPR, the AS Val, or the LR76. No, the LR762. That's 74. No. Telling you, man. Just need 3 weapons. And the melee, I guess, but we'll do them later on.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control.
Oh my god, the AS Val. Finally. A weapon that we need. Right. GPR or the LR762. Either one, and we can go. Yeah, if you're getting bored of multiplayer, start the zombies one. Can't say I'd blame you, to be fair. Can't say I'd blame you. I wonder how we're doing on the affiliate program for Twitch, by the way. I've not looked recently. I don't know what we were on. I know we've done... I know we've done followers. I know we've done... I think we've done the first two. And then it was the last two that we needed. So we needed the average viewers one. And we needed the stream on however many days it is one. I think it's like a day, every day of the week, basically.
Yeah, very cool.
I don't remember what we were on for the other two though. Right, another pistol. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about it, but I mean we're basically there, so I might as well see where we're at on it. Just need 2 more weapons and then we can move.
Okay, maybe I won't put my boot through you. Just spit it out and spare me the sideshow.
Just give me the weapon that we need. I don't need that. That is quite literally a wall buy. It's there. You can see the wall buy from this door. It's there.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box. Tactical options just increased. Bravo Zulu box.
Jesse, I'm the complete opposite. When I did multiplayer, I felt like nobody watched. And then as soon as we started doing zombies, I felt like everybody showed up, and I was like, nice. Then I did the Warzone ones, and that was hell. I can spawn. All right. Off to spawn we go, I guess. Right, we're still on the lookout for 1 of 2 weapons. That is one of them, but not one of the ones that I want right now.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some.
Just need not the XM4. Hey, let's go, DK. Got 3 of 115. Dude, that's sick. To say that the random as well, and you got one of the 5, like one of the first 5. Dude, that's sick. GG. We've done that.
This turns out to be a psyops experiment.
Right.
I'll get killer food.
I don't need kill streaks. I just need actual weapons. New Warzone lives, dude. We're gonna be doing a hell of a lot more Warzone. Once Verdansk's here, we're going to be doing a hell of a lot more Warzone.
I'll make it work.
We've got BBK coming back, so we'll be doing Warzone then. We've got Pizza coming back. We've got Ross coming back. We've even got Pluto coming back.
Blue Falcon.
And I never thought I'd see the day that happened. But apparently we have.
Whoever made this box, I'm sure they're that
The only sad thing about it is Pluto won't be there if it's a daytime Warzone stream. Unless he's off. But he won't be there for the morning Warzone streams again because he's working. Unless he's off, like I said. But, like, it's a high chance that he won't be there for them, which is a shame. Because it's not going to feel like Verdansk without him running off halfway across the map.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle with a footlock.
Don't need the cleaver. In fact, we don't need the cleaver at all. Hoping to get 12, 13, 22, or 69. Dude, who knows? Like I said, they're completely random. He gets them, and then he just puts them in the envelopes, and then he doesn't know what one is one after that. He literally has the envelopes. He knows what posters are in them, just not what number. And then he just slaps the labels on him, and then just sends them out. It's like Jesse's been like trying to manifest to get number 1 the entire time, and then got really upset because he showed number 1 poster on stream. And was like, well, I'm definitely not going to get number 1 now because he's still got it at his house. But I'm pretty certain what he does is that, like, I think he prints like 1 more than what he actually sells so he can keep 1, and he always marks it as number 1. But there's still a number 1 in the batch that goes out. So you never know. You could still end up with number 1. Which if you do, that's just going to be a weird coinky dink if you end up with number 1. Especially because all you've done is try and like hope to God that you get number 1. So if you end up with number 1,
Whoever made this box, I'm sure they're that
I'm gonna assume you've like, I don't know, like kidnapped the postman and just like you've opened like everything that looks like a poster until you found one that says number 1.
Once again, I'm
Also,
stuck playing
I never ever know who has number 1. Like when people like tweet out about getting posters or put them on Discord, like you very rarely ever see number 1. So it makes me think that like number 1 goes to somebody who's
like the
on
love
Instagram,
child of a
and then they don't have Twitter or they're not in the Discord, so they can't ever say they've got them apart from in stream. I do know quite a lot of people in the UK have been getting their posters recently though, so if you've not checked the letterbox yet, it probably is there.
This is my job, but I usually have some control.
I know a couple people got theirs yesterday, and then obviously DK got his, I assume, today. Yeah, there you go, DK. Slap it up on the wall, lad. That's what you got to do. Alright, where's the box going? It is in the other side of spawn. Won't get yours for 2 weeks at least. Yeah, it's going to Australia, right? Yeah. I don't know, sometimes it's really good. Like, there's been a couple that we've sent to Australia. And then it's took like 2.5 to 3 weeks at like the latest. And then I've had one person in Australia come back and tell me they had it within like a week and a half. So it's very weird, but I'd say keep that at probably like 2 weeks, and then you'll be fine.
Just
All right,
out and
we
step
still
in the
need
field.
either the LR762 or the GPR. Not the Sarkov, because we've already done it. Hey, let's go loop him. Got your moon poster today as well. 15 of 115. All the ones and fives. All the ones and all the fives. The baseball bat. It's giving me weapons that I need, but not ones that I want to do in this game. Like, I think we've had every melee weapon that I still need to do, but I don't want to do them yet. Got the MPD one. Just waiting for the rest of them now. Yeah, the rest should be all on the way as well. The only difference about the moon poster list compared to the normal list is that the moon poster list, he was going through and ticking them off as green once he sent them. We don't normally do that on the original poster list. What we do is he'll send me like a list of names that he's done, or like he'll send me like the numbers and then what poster group it's from, and he'll say, I've done these ones, take them off the list. So it's just a matter of time until those ones are done. I will say he's done a really good job though. Like, I think even Pizza was shocked the other day when he said posters are now down to like if you buy it, we'll send it out basically the next day. I think he was very shocked that we're on that kind of like poster. Like, I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is now, like time scale. But no, he's doing a hell of a good job with them. I just collect the info. A shotgun. God, dude, I'm gonna run out of points before we even get one of the next two weapons. Get stuff from the US in like a week. Yeah, you should be fine then. Probably a week and a half to 2 weeks, depending on what our local postal service is doing. Then yeah, a week and a half to 2 weeks. You should be good. Like I said, the longest I think we've ever heard for Australia is like 3 weeks, and that was horrible. But yeah, that was once. God, dude, where are all the weapons that we need, man? Goblin, done this already. Honestly, I don't think the LR762 or the GPR exist in this box. Like, there's no way these things exist in this box. It's a launcher again. Done that already. Do you know what I could do? Realistically, if I was to do the AS Val now... Right, no, screw it. Right, we're going to do it this way. It just saves me a hell of a lot of time. So, we'll do the AS Val now. And then what I can do is I'll load in with the GPR on Liberty Falls. And I can just buy the LR762 off the wall, right? Because the LR762 is above kind of speed caller, right? On there. So I guess we can just do it that way. So if I do this now, then the only thing I need to do for Liberty Falls after I buy the, well, spawn in with one, then buy the other weapon is melee after that. get through this weapon at least. So yeah, if I spawn in with a GPR, I can do whatever melee I spawn in with, get the GPR done, and then we'll just buy the 7.62 off the wall. Completely forgot it was a wall buy. I remembered it was a wall buy. I just forgot it was on Liberty Falls. So I'm sat there thinking, like, I need to go to that map anyway. What can I do? And I'm like, shit. But hey, that works. It's fine by me. You can get that done that way. Imagine it was something dumb, like, I get it now from this fire cell. I am tempted to check it, to be honest. Watch me get it now from a fire cell, or watch me get the GPR now from a fire cell. No, okay, good. I'm kind of glad we didn't get it there, to be fair. Also, very quick, I'm just gonna right. Slide back across the room. Means that we can put this back on now. There we go. Hello, everyone. I'm back. So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll do that then for Liberty Falls. Works out a hell of a lot easier than what I thought it was going to. Max ammo there as well. I do need it, to be fair. Right. Let's go and find this mimic. Counts as an extra kill then, really, doesn't it? And as soon as it's done with this, we'll back out. We'll tick the AS Val off the list, and then start setting up a class for Liberty Falls. And obviously we'll need to go through the Easter egg run. Well, we'll need the Easter egg for elites, but I'll get the rest of the weapons done first. I reckon try and get melee done first, and we'll get them done like early rounds. That's assuming it will give me it from the box, but I doubt it will. It will give me everything but the melee weapons from the box. I already know it will. Right. Can't be that long until we're done with this weapon.
Watch and learn, people. Watch and learn.
Right. Are we almost done with the AS Val? We are indeed. Right. The tomb. It has been fun. I don't know why I'm saving and quitting it, because I don't need it, but it's been fun. Let's get over to Liberty Falls. And we can go from there. So we need the camo tracker. We need to do AS Val done. That should take us to 28. Need to make up a class that has this on it. I also need to make sure it has the correct melee weapons on it, because we're going to have to do 3 of these. Which one do you reckon I'm most likely to not get from the box? I feel like I always get the knife. So if I don't start with a knife, I'm not too worried about it. But which one do we reckon I'm less likely to get from the box? So I'll put that on. You reckon the drill? Yeah. Probably not wrong, to be fair. Definitely the drill. Right, we'll put the drill on, and then we'll hopefully get the other 2 from the box. Lad's got no perkaholics left. Do you know what? Just so I don't waste his Gobblegums, I'm gonna put them just as like something he's got loads of, but also something he doesn't use. Because if I spawn in with them, I don't trust that it uses them instantly. So I'm just gonna put it all to blue, because he's got loads of them anyway. So we're not worrying about wasting them, man. Right. Directed mode, play solo, Liberty Falls. We need the GPR, we need the drill. And we should be good to go. Cool. Let's go. So we've got 5 weapons left. 2 of which are bullet weapons. And 3 of which are melee weapons. So we just need to hope we get them from the box. I can buy the 2 weapons that we need to use, so that's good. You can do them on Citadel's directed mode with the fire trap, yeah. It's... Realistically, it is quicker to do it that way. But you can also, if you don't mind just sitting and actually having to shoot zombies, you can still do it on Liberty Falls in the bank. If you open up that zip on top of the bank and then you jump over to the platform here, you can open the door still to the bank from that window, which doesn't open the bank doors, so you can just sit on the counter in the bank and just actually get headshots. But I don't know, I think the Citadel fire trap might be the best. I don't actually know if I've done the Citadel fire trap one, apart from when Pizza recorded it just to put on Mythbusting. I don't think I've actually like done the fire trap one. Right, let's get the drill done first, just so I've got a melee weapon out the way. And then we should be good. What's going on, Cause? Right. Let's get these guys and get this one done.
Step to me, and you may not walk away.
I'll let miss that melee, I'll never know. Also, I can't track them like this, can I? No. I can track them like that though, so we're on 12 at the moment. That's fine. It's all good. Let's track them like that. Unfortunately, they're going to go very, very slowly, so we're going to be here for a while. Come on, buddy. Jump up from there. Save us a bit of time. Brother, thank you. I'm not too bad, thank the cause. Not too bad. How's it going? Okay, well, we are now 15. Right. 5 more kills, chat. 5 more kills and we've done 1 for the drill. We need to do 10. This could take a while.
See? I don't solve all my problems with bullets.
It's like whack-a-mole. Okay, so that's 1 of 10 done. Oh, we could be beyond this bit for a while. Come on, buddy. Right, so 12 more, and that's another 1 done. We could be here for a while with the melee weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I think as we progress through the rounds, what I might do is for the next melee weapon we do. Yeah, you'll get an extra few. I just don't trust that I'm gonna have loads, and I'm not gonna be able to keep meleeing them. Really don't trust myself with this. I'm the type of guy that'll miss a melee on a zombie and it'll count as it hitting me instead.
Stay down.
Okay, 37. So 3 more and that's 2 done. I was going to say, I thought there's only them 2 left on that round. That would be my luck if there was only 2 on that round. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. I need 1 more melee and that's 2 done. What are the odds I can get the kill if I just jump on this one now? I don't trust it. I'm going to let you punch. Right, that's 2. I can activate. Yeah, you're on about this door. I can get this. I don't mind not being meleeed though. Let's get a couple to start off this round. Come on. Separate them up a bit. I thought that went through the one zombie that I was trying to hit as well. Also, I love how that trap's just damaged me. We love this game so much. Okay, you got you literally got like the arm's length of... Jeez, okay. You hit me from that distance. Nice. Made them like single file and they're just not doing it. There's one there as well. don't know if they count towards them. I assume they do. Yeah, all good on your eyes. All good. Let's get back up here. Need to do Nebula grind. You've nearly done all calling cards. And you've got Dark Matter done. Hey, nice. GG, dude. Yeah, get Nebula done. You might as well if you've basically got everything else done. Ding, ding. It's very nice of them to have the sound effect. I've got a crawler. No wonder there's nothing spawned in. I love this game so much. Really do. Right. I'll tell you what we can do. Let's start opening up the map. Just a little bit. And then we can possibly go and sit on the top of here. Although I'm pretty certain if I open this door, the round cap changes. No? Are we good? Okay. Right. Gotta keep my head on a swivel, but hopefully we'll be able to do this up here. I might have to open the actual church in a second, get some more zombie spawns in from flipping the rounds. Weapons, do I think you should skip for Nebula? I don't know, to be fair. I mean, realistically, I'd say melee, just because it saves having to do this bit with them. But I don't know. I mean, if yeah, I don't know. It's annoying because you can't pack a punch the LR762 sniper, but like if you, I'd say skip snipers if you just don't want to go through the pain of not being able to pack a punch one for headshots. But I don't know. There's not really many that I skipped for Nebula. 30 minutes and then you'll be on lunch break. You can finally go and see if the poster's showing up. Get it done. Find the poster. Surely to God it's there now. If DK's got his, you must have yours. I say that as if I remember where anybody lives. I'm going to be quite honest, I've got no idea. I just know DK's down south somewhere. Oh no, don't throw me off the truck. Like I said, there's a few people in the UK that have got theirs though, so I'd imagine you probably got yours. I'm gonna try Citadel shortly. Yeah, hopefully you get through it this time. I mean, like I said, it's a bit weird that the it's a bit weird that you've had those glitches happen, because I've never ever seen those type of glitches happen. But hopefully you'll get through it with no issues today. It's probably been in there for the past few days. That's probably true. It might have been, I don't know. No, there's only been like the last couple days there's been a few people say they've had theirs and they're in the UK, so if anything it's been there for a couple of days at least, but I doubt it's been there for very long if it already is. Yeah, Pizza's still doing posters, yeah. Yeah, he stopped like the mass sale of them after the 24-hour one in November. But that was just because there was so many that he had to get through that he didn't want to like add to the pile. So once he got through them, he started to slowly introduce new posters and then start obviously sending out the other ones as well. Right, well, we're not doing too bad with this, by the way. Hopefully we'll get it done soon. I hear a zombie. I don't see a zombie. I do see a zombie. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's just very quickly go get the round cap just so I can get some more zombies. I need to actually go in the church, don't I, or do the round cap. I'm not going all the way through. We'll get that flipped on the next one. Right, 1. I need to open that door and buy the sniper in a second as well. Ah, shit. No, I'm not going to buy the sniper yet. Because I want to get the stuff to progress the Easter egg as well. And it's pointless me doing that until I've used the jet gun. So I want to be set to go like straight on to elite kills once we're done. So I think we'll leave buying the sniper for a little bit. It's explosive anyway, so we should be fine to leave that until a later point. Round cap all the way up to 11. I didn't realize it made that much of a jump. Okay. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that then. I didn't realize it made that much of a jump. I thought it was only a couple of rounds. I didn't realize it went straight from 3 to 11 for that door. E for C. BO3 E for C. Yeah. BO3 E for C was good. It was really good. Right. I need to see this show up and say that it's done, and then I'm happy to move on. Ding 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 ding. Hey, what's going on, Pluto? I was literally on about you about 10 minutes ago. I was just telling chat how much of an absolute bot you are. I might as well have been, but not sure. Please, I need this weapon to be done. I need this weapon to be done before we get too high in the rounds is my issue, but... No, I was just on about the fact that you're coming back for Warzone, but not during the day, unless you're off work. But yeah, I was telling them that you'll be coming back for good old Verdansk at some point. Maybe not straight away, but at some point. Don't throw me off the edge of the thing. Right. Hopefully we'll be done with this soon. Can't not be done with this yet. Either or, Jesse, to be fair. I mean, if you want to stick around on Twitch, I guess that'll help to progress the affiliate stuff, but it's up to you. Right. I've got to somehow do this on a bug round of all things. This is not going to go down well. To be fair, they've still got like really weird jump up animations, so we might be okay. As long as I know where they're coming from, we'll be good. Okay, that's that done. Camos are going good. We are, what, 28 of 33 for Afterlife at the moment. So I've got 3 melee weapons left and 2 normal weapons. So we're not doing too bad. I'd like to think we'd get this done by the end of today, but I don't really know. Need to upgrade this as well. Or just buy melee macchiato for quicker punches. Playing a really risky game with this now. I don't want to get slapped. In fact, we can probably go back up here now that I've done this. It's just I needed to buy that to be able to melee a bit quicker. And actually have the one-hit kills while you throw me off the trip. Right, that's that done. Nice. So... what I need is... Right, I have an idea. So realistically, I need to go through the Easter egg, obviously. But I'm going to get, whilst I've got some Ether Shroud available, I'm going to get set up to go and do the rest of the melees on this roof. So that's that open. And then... I should probably buy Vulture Aid, and I'll buy Jug as well. And then, so I've got Vulture Aid for decoys, and then I've got we'll do the rest of the Easter eggs, screw it. So I reckon we'll go through the Easter egg now, get up to where we need to be, and then I need to have the jet gun at that point. So realistically, this should work out in my favor if I do it this way. And I can start grinding the camos for the last 4 weapons that we've got. Nebula done for most weapons. You stop playing, so you're missing a few DLC. Yeah, you'll get the DLC ones done really quick. I mean, the ones that will take the longest are probably the melee weapons, but the rest of the DLC weapons, you should be fine. Right, let's start this off just to progress the Easter egg a bit. Got to keep an eye out for... Oh, what's his name in the graveyard? Need to get the key. Just got to wait for our buddy to drop the key for us. Realistically, I can work on camos for this just whilst I'm up here, so I'll be able to get the kills easy enough. Right. Actually, tell you what. Let's not do that. Let's grab the double points. Alright. Where's old lad with the key? Search for clues in the motel room. No, I would like the guy with the key to show up. I don't think he shows up automatically on directed mode. I think you actually have to go to the hotel room first. So we might have to go and do that. Which is fine. Gonna take a second to get over there. Alright. Nice of you to miss the jump. Alright. Now we've got to wait for him to show up at the cemetery. So, we'll make our way back over here. And knowing me, he's probably already spawned in. That wouldn't surprise me. Or is it going to make me wait for him this time? It will probably make me wait now. Hey, what's going on, Tiny Lily? I know, it's about time. To be fair, I need to stream a hell of a lot more. I feel like I've been slacking again with it, so... Right. There he is. Right. Got the key. And then... I guess we'll go and start the Easter egg while we're doing all this. And then I can at least do what I need to do with the jet gun. So... Tool sheds. Handbrake.
Good find. That's got to be the handbrake for the
Go and get the thing from down here.
That should fit any standard pressure control valve.
And then all the way to the bowling alley. And then we can work on what we need to do there. So, over that. I'm wondering why it's doing really terrible slides. It's because I didn't buy PhD.
Didn't you find a crank wheel by the flower shop?
Sending decoy.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hot valve clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
Gonna move them back over there. Use the ether shroud for the next one. In fact, no, I won't. Tell you what I can do. I'll do this. Okay, maybe I will have to use ether shroud. Thought those Molotovs would have done a little bit more. That zombie turned around well before that had run out. Okay, I should be able to get this last one fully done with just to see for sure now. Wanted to get and try out the D13 sector. I didn't get it in the end. Yeah, you can get it from the armory. I don't know how to get to the armory on BO6. I assume it's the same as MW. But yeah, you should just be able to unlock it from just playing now. Okay. Screw it, I'm wasting the money, I might as well. Right, so just to get around the map a bit quicker, we're gonna do PhD. And then gotta wait 15 years for the mango to spawn in. I need to flip around before it shows up, but that's fine. Still trying the Easter egg. Oh, you're still trying 9? Yeah, you'll get it done. You'll get it done. Right, let's work on kills for this, just while we wait for the Mangler to spawn in. So I feel like that will take forever. Work until 6 on a Saturday. What time did you start? I think this sector's still fine. At least for certain bosses, it's fine. The rest of the stuff, it's kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. Right, I think Terminus's boss and Citadel's boss, you're probably fine to use it on them. It's no good on the tomb, and I don't know how good it is just against stuff on Liberty Falls. Okay, there we go. We're in the shop. Started at 10. That's not too bad, but I mean, still, to 6 on a Saturday. Like, surely to God, they must, like, you know. Give people a chance to do something on a weekend. Like, what's to say you didn't have plans? Let's be fair. People definitely have plans. I'm the person that never has plans. That's not the point, though. Doesn't do much on Liberty Falls. Ah, it's a bit shit. I mean, to be fair, I guess it does count as just normal weapons. So it would make sense. But yeah, for Citadel and Terminus, it's pretty good. Like I said, the tomb, it's pretty useless. Okay. Let's actually go back and get the wires from in here. Right. Let's go and grab the parts for the fucking LTG or whatever it is. And then we can go and go on by the sniper rifle then. So we should be all right after that. So we need the part from in here. Because at least once we get through this bit, I don't need this weapon anymore. I need to get on top of the truck. You can't get the thing through the roof anymore. Even with normal blades, it counts as an explosive weapon on the tomb. It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I don't know why it would do that. Yeah, it's not on the tomb, so I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, we don't need the jet gun anymore, so very quickly we're gonna grab this.
Who are you talking to?
Right. Go pap 3 for the skateboard seems to 3-tap the boss. What the fuck? That's got to be bugged. There's no shot that's right. Absolutely no shot that's right. If it is, that's wild, but I doubt it is. 300,000 per hit? Yeah, that's got to be bugged. That's got to be bugged. Although realistically, if you're risking it enough to try and melee the Terminus boss fight, then you probably deserve to do 300k damage a hit. So it's kind of a even trade for it, I guess. Although, again, if you're using thingy, what you call it? If you're using melee macchiato, then you're gonna be a melee quicker as well, right? So like you'll get the hits off like really quick. I also need to upgrade this a bit more because it's not the best at the moment. So I think instead of worrying about camos, what I'll do is I'll just get kills in general, get some more points. And then we'll go from there. Favorite map so far on this? Citadel's alright. I like the tomb, but I can see where people say it gets a bit boring. Like, I think having the ice staff back is pretty good. But I'd probably say Citadel. Like, just like setting wise, at least for Citadel. But yeah, the tomb's not too bad. Not the worst. It's definitely worse maps out there. Right, let's upgrade that to blue. That should be a bit better than what it was. And then we can just work on kills and work up to enough for Pack 2. Which we're almost at, to be fair. So, that's good. Right, there we go. Very quickly, go and do Pack 2, and then we can work on kills with this. And then we'll go from there. So, Pack 2. That's a bit better. Right. Over here. Let me just train up these zombies for a sec. Oh no, 100%. Like I said, for me, I only really like Citadel because of the setting of it, really. Like setting wise, it's probably the best map we've had. You can't beat a good castle map. But yeah, the rest of them are better in terms of just gameplay. I wonder what that was. It was a parcel. Okay. Now is not the time to reload.
Like a bad muskmelon.
Right. Guess we'll just train up. It's only good because of the crap no one likes. Nah. Sure. like I said, the setting's fine for it. I mean, the swords are pretty cool. Like, they could have easily just done they could have easily just done like staffs 3.0 and done obviously staffs. The bows are basically the same apart from the ice staff is basically a wolf staff. The wolf bow, sorry, and then the wind one basically gets turned into the void bow. And I guess it's the same for this. Like the wind staff is basically the light sword now. But I think it's good that they did white sword instead of just making it similar to the bows or the staff. Definitely a decent way of doing it. I think the swords, like I said, are pretty cool. But yeah. Like I said, the ice staff coming back was also pretty good. I'm not too bothered about the wonder weapon on Terminus. I mean, it's fine, but realistically, it's like a combination of the. It's like the paralyzer without the ability to fly, and then it's like the it's like the gun that you have to use in Ghost and Skulls on IW, but it doesn't have the ability to grab. It just shoots the laser anyway. So I'm not too bored about that. And then obviously, I mean, the jet gun's the jet gun. I think the fact it's better than the one that we had originally is good, but it's still just the jet gun at the end of the day. So it's not too much. But I mean, I don't know. You managed to make a terrible wonder weapon good. I guess that's something decent that you've managed to do. Because let's be fair, the jet gun wasn't exactly anything good. Okay, there's afterlife on that. Right, whilst I've got a second, since we're done with this weapon, I need to buy stamina up before I break my legs. But if I can get a melee weapon now, that is not a melee weapon. So that's not good. Right, let's go and pack a punch of this, and then I guess while we're up there, we'll upgrade the rarity of it. Looks like the melee weapons are going to be the two last things that we do, which are absolutely fine. I also very quickly need to, just whilst I'm running into the church, is find the sniper rifle on this list. No, not the sniper rifle. I need the GPR, and I need the drill as well. Might actually die here because I'm trying to tick things off the list at the same time. I don't recommend it. Right, let's go and upgrade the rarity as well. So we need sniper rifle. We need what do we need? Sniper rifle, knife, baseball bat now, and that's it. And then we should be good. Any advice for Citadel, chat? Anyone got any advice for Citadel? Just in general for William. I wouldn't even know what, I mean, apart from the D13 sector, I wouldn't really know what to use for Citadel now. Oh, she went flying there. That's good. Right. Let's get back up to the roof. guy on Twitch that's got the jet gun on the tomb. Oh, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised by this? Yeah, the tomb's not too bad. I think just as a map to run around on and just kind of play, it's not too bad. But yeah, well, why am I not surprised that somebody on the tomb has got the jet gun? I'm really not surprised by that. I feel like this is the one time that I would allow people to put somebody else's name in chat just so I can go and look it up. I want to go and see the jet gun on the tomb. I want to see the jet gun on the tomb. Why am I not surprised that somebody's got the jet gun on the tomb? Right. Should we go and have a look? Should we go and have a look at the jet gun on the tomb? Because Only Rise has just given me the name of the person. I want to go and see the jet gun on the tomb. Twitch.tv/. I mean, at the moment, I'm going to assume the fact that he's holding a melee weapon like that, that is just meant to be the thing, right? Yeah, I'm going to assume that is just a... Oh, no, he's holding a combat axe and he's just getting unlimited kills for it. I would assume that would be from the jet gun, though, so... Yep. Nope, that sounds about right. And you've got to love to see it, the fact that that has 230-something people watching him just sit in a corner with a combat axe. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Fair enough. As you do. All right. Well, let's carry on with the legitimate grind of doing camos, shall we? And we'll just see how it goes from there. How's it engaging to watch? Just because it'll probably just like let you know how to do it, and then people just sit and watch him just go through the levels. I can imagine part of it's probably botted views. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're not telling me people are that dumb and disengaged that they're gonna just sit there and watch him just sit in a corner holding a combat axe. Like, some of it's got to be bot views. Plus, in fairness, he's doing giveaways as well, so people are mostly going to be there for that. But hey, whatever gets you views, am I right? Whether it be botting him, or whether it just be people that dumb that they're going to sit there and watch you sit in a corner holding a combat axe for however long that guy's been live. Like, yeah, you do you. Like, realistically, part of me 100% thinks it's botted views, and then like a couple of people that are just there for giveaway stuff. Like, there would literally be no other reason to actually sit and watch that. Apart from, one, if you were real and you were just waiting for the giveaway, or two, it was botted views. It's been live for almost 48 hours. For almost 40 hours. If you've only done 151 rounds in 40 hours, it's a bit of an issue. Especially doing it that way. Got at least 50 in the viewers list. Swap maps if the towns are true, to be fair. You've got a good point. You've got a very good point on that one. It'll probably go until we hit some kind of XP cap, and then he'll just reset it. But still, I don't get how people can just sit in that kind of stream and just watch, like, them not realistically watch them not even play. Like, to be fair, yeah, I mean that could also happen invested, because they are on 2p. Just politely gets kicked. Realistically, I think as long as you're getting killed, I don't think you're going to get kicked. As long as the game registers some kind of input, and if that's kills as well, I don't think you'll get kicked for it. I can 100% see why they're doing it. I mean, yeah, you know, free XP, you're getting your levels up and stuff, but it's the viewer perspective of that I don't get. That's the thing I don't get. Like, I don't get how people can get kicked at 6 hours and not moving. Still, that's 6 hours. That's 5 hours and 59 minutes worth of time where he can sit in a glitch and do that, and then he'll move like 2 feet and then go back into it for another 5 hours and 59 minutes. So it's not anything too special. All right, let's get these all trained up again. Right, kills for these ones. Alright, there we go. Cool. Right, well, that's another round done. Let's go and upgrade the rarity of this just to make sure it at least does some damage.
Shit like this is why I enlisted.
The Pap 2 as well.
On second thought,
Might as well.
I wanna know.
That did not go where I wanted it to go, but that's fine. Okay, let's train these up again, and then we'll get the hopefully last couple of kills that we need for this. Yeah, let's go invested. Right.
Try to keep up with me, people.
It's another round's worth of zombies killed with this sniper. hopefully no mangler spawn. At least I can just train these around now. Although we do have a spider in, so I need to watch out for you deciding to try and jump at me. Like that. Right, let's go. Health regen. I completely forgot how long it takes the health regen to do if you don't have quick revive. That takes forever. Yeah, just the 2 melee weapons after this, Andrew. The only issue is I've got to actually get them then. Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff to do, but I wanted to stream way more this month, and I've just not had time to do it. So that's why I've kind of planned out this whole weekend to just try and get all this done, and obviously stream it as well. And then obviously for the start of next month, we've got at least the stream to do the Easter egg. And then realistically, we should be back to doing Warzone streams a hell of a lot more now. So that'll obviously fill in a few more gaps for doing some streams, which is good. Just means we'll be on here a hell of a lot more on a evening, realistically, to do Warzone, and potentially on a morning as well. Because I feel like Pizza's going to do the morning Warzone streams again, so we'll be on fairly early to do some of those games. There we go, that's Afterlife done. Right, now the fun part is I need to actually get the knife or the baseball bat back now. Why didn't Pizza do it? I just genuinely don't think he's too bothered about Black Ops 6 unless it's for DLC, which I can't blame him.
Looks to be in working order.
Cannot blame him in the slightest. But in fairness as well, obviously he's got the I'll take the jet gun back, why not? Obviously once he's done with streams and stuff, he goes to spend some time with the kids, so realistically it's just finding the time when he's gonna be even like able to sit and do them. Like he could do them on stream, but obviously doing the rest of the speed runs as well, he's got to do them, and then he could stream it on an evening, but it depends on obviously whatever he's doing after that as well. That's normally what it is anyway. Like with multiplayer, I'll always do them, and then realistically he'd do the zombie ones, but yeah, I don't mind. Zombies one goes really quick, so. Oh, it's probably way better than MWZ. I don't even think that's a challenge, but yeah, there's not much replayability to it. At least, like, yeah, I guess the camo grind makes it replayable, but like even then, it's still a bit boring because realistically, all you're doing is the same thing for 33 weapons. It'd be good if the box actually wanted to open for me. There we go. Right. Now we have to wait to get the melee weapons, which is going to take God knows how long because you've got to get them from the box. And we're obviously not guaranteed to get them. Want rid of that mangler. I'm not too worried about the zombies, but it's the mangler getting on my nerves. Speeder and Nebula. Jesus Christ, I can't imagine. Would it be faster to restart? Probably.
But I usually have some control.
I don't mind staying in this though, just because I'm already up to the point where the in the Easter egg where I need to be. I can just sit on a roof after this and just get melee kills, so it's not too bad.
If this turns out to be a psyops experiment, I will kill a fool.
Although realistically, if I don't get them in a couple of hits, I probably will just reset. So I don't want to waste all my points on the box. I would like to keep some to pack a punch, but yeah.
I made these bucks. I'm sure they're laughing right now.
Right. Baseball bat or the knife. Either one works for me. That's if it decides to even give me them.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
Come on. You were giving me all the melee weapons on the tomb when I didn't need them.
Tell me what you got. I'll make
I'm sure you can just give me them now that we do need them. There we go. Baseball bats. Can't lie, the baseball bat does look good with Mystic Gold on it. That was quite nice. Right. So, realistically, I think if I pack a punch at once, I'm probably fine.
the opposite of camo.
Yeah, we'll be fine with this. Okay, let's go. We'll grab quick revive. Just
It's the only way to travel.
I never will actually have to go quick revive. Please tell me I can make this jump. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Best thing about the baseball bat as well is you can send them flying. This is what I love doing on my camo grind. I just send them flying every time they jumped up. This is where all of my enjoyment for this camo grind went to. It was just sitting doing this and just hitting them off the roof. Oop. Unfortunately, it is really slow spawns because they all end up climbing up and then running around. Realistically, I think I should have probably bought depth perception just so I could see where they were. So at least I can see when they're at the bottom.
Bullets.
Nah, Millers are just fun to do on this. At least I can send them flying off this roof. Part of me is tempted to just jump down and get depth perception just so I can see when they all spawn in. Boop. I've just sent them like a full building away. What the hell? Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna go and grab. I'm gonna go grab depth perception. It's just so I can see where they are, and I can see when they all start coming out the windows and stuff. Which makes it a hell of a lot easier for me.
Why I enlisted.
As long as he's got the right stuff on depth perception to do this.
Stealth mode engaged.
Oh, of course, it's the one time I actually missed the jump. Why wouldn't I? Oh well, looks like we're not doing the jump for a bit. Oh well. Hey, Mr. Hype Jones, the absolute legend. What is that emoji? I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. Penguin or something? I genuinely don't know what that is. It looks like it's a penguin, but it also doesn't look like it's a penguin. Hype, explain. I mean, you're it's a crow. Do you know what? Yeah, I can see that now. Wait, for that one? Is that one's a crow? That's a crow. That's a very weird looking crow.
It's up to me, and you may not walk away.
That's what it is, a crow. Okay. Yeah, no, I can see it now. Yeah. Fair enough. As you do. Cool. So we're not going to be able to go back over to the jump until we get thingy, but that's fine. I need to stay away from that spider. In fact, realistically, I don't even care about Mellow just yet. I think we just need to get thingy back and then we'll go back to the jump spot. Be quicker doing it this way. Oh, would you look at that fire cell? Again, when I don't need it. Yeah, that's the only bad thing. I mean, realistically, I can go and just sit back on the top of this truck over here. That's the other option that we've got. As long as I pick up a mango. If a mango spawns in, as long as I pick it off before worrying about melee, then we're fine. But this is probably the quickest spot for spawns that we've got. Where they've also got to jump up to me. Okay, let me lead them all around. We'll get rid of the mangler and then we'll go back. That's the bad thing about standing up there as well, is every time you try and swing at a zombie, it just throws you off because it locks onto them. Okay, let's carry on training them around. And then we'll go and jump back up. I can't lie, that's pretty decent. I still like how it sends them flying. Like even doing it from up here. Check the mailbox and it's not there. Yikes. Maybe the concierge. Probably. Well, hopefully anywhere. Yeah. What's CodeNamePizza Nebula grind? Nebula grind on Pizza's account. It's as simple as that. Nothing complicated. No secret weapon. Just camo grind on Pizza's account. That's all it is. It's nothing special. Yeah, it kind of is. Probably not. No, it's not. Does it make me have to do more camos? Unfortunately, yes, it does. Do I care? Not really. Because you can get through them really quick. To be fair, that would have been more than 20 for that first one. So I don't mind that I got Slapper. You think I should do the D13 sector? I will give it a miss. No, it's all good, Griff. It's all good. Yeah, I think I'll give it a miss doing the D13 sector. I'm good. Right. Oh, dude. I forgot that's the only bad thing about having Vulture Red at this point is that I'm gonna end up getting the gas clouds, and they're all just gonna run. On the down low, how much is he paying me to do it? That's information I know. Only information I need to know. Should we give the real answer? He's paying me in like a week's supply of Greg sausage rolls. That's what it is. I need to remember I've got decoys as well. A week's supply of Greg sausage rolls, so nothing. I mean, Greg sausage rolls are good. Greg sausage rolls are good. No, but for real, I'm not gonna sell. I won't sell. Hey, what's going on, Moth? Yeah, the spot for Mela is really good. Need to upgrade the weapon that I've got so I can just take out the anglers a bit quicker, but other than that... Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, other than that, it's really useful, yeah. Saves sitting where I would have been sitting, just because they have to loop it to get to where you need to be. Think how many pizzas I could buy after 1 hour of gameplay. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? I need to secretly tell you guys through the power of Morse code how many pizzas, well, not even Morse code, just by blinking, how many pizzas I could buy from 1 hour of gameplay. We're not doing it, chat. You can't argue with food. See, invested gets it. You can't argue with food. Is that a you week or a me week? Because that's a 9 a day for 7 days. Just saying. I mean, to be fair, you've got a point. Use this spot for all the Ninja Turtle weapons. It's a really good shout. I can't lie. Like I said, if I can stay focused on where the Mangler is and just get rid, then I can just use this spot for the Mela. Yeah, it's decent. Oh no, don't. This is what I mean about keeping an eye on where the Mangler is. The only bad thing as well is though, because I'm using thingy, Mela Macchiato, I am the most unlucky person in the world, and it's guaranteed to throw me off the vehicle. So I just need to watch it. But... Oop. Oop. It is quite fun though, just constantly getting the melee on them. 3 in 1 hit, basically. Dude, sausage rolls are good. They are really good. Do you know what? Yeah, invested. You've got a really good point there. Yeah. Again, I'm having to keep an eye out for manglers. Because I don't trust that there is going to be one. Everyone's just started talking about food. Now everybody's hungry. Luckily, I'm not hungry because I had a sandwich earlier, but that's not the point. Rough cost of a pizza where I come from. Depends where you go. So, I guess realistically, like delivery pizza, the best pizza you're looking at is probably Domino's. So, you're looking at about. I also heard a mangler spawn in there, so I'm gonna put a decoy down just till I get rid of it. So yeah, the actual delivery pizza, the best one from near me, you're probably looking at Domino's. And I'd say for a for a single pizza, say we're talking a large pizza, you're probably looking at just above £12, depending on what you get on it, obviously. But I guess if you just go in like a standard margarita pizza, you're probably looking at about £12, I think. Might be a bit off on that because it's a bit weird. Like the one near us very often just like lowers the price for no reason. But yeah, I think £12 for like delivery pizza from Domino's is probably the best one you're gonna get. Any of the not so known pizza shops, you're probably looking at about £7. But if you're talking about like an actual like decent restaurant where you can go and just get a pizza in general, then realistically they're not that expensive, especially for like some of the nicer places near me. So it's not too bad. 16 for a good fire pizza for a local pub. It's not too bad. 22 with a pint. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Got leftover Domino's in the fridge. Sounds like somebody should have had that on their lunch break. That's probably not true. You should probably serve it, but. I would like to be done with this weapon at some point. Mainly because I still have one more melee to do after this, and I know it's going to take forever. There we go. Right, where's the box? The box is in the graveyard.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
And now we need to... At least you went and gone and got it then. I guess that's a good thing. You know, 10 minutes of a wreck. Might as well. Oh no, invested 100%. My actual Domino's order normally is way more expensive than that, but I'm just saying, like, if you were to just get a bog standard, just a single pizza, it probably is that. If you go for an actual order of it, it's going to be a hell of a lot more. I mean, realistically, so... I mean, that is a melee weapon, but it's not the one that I need. I need the normal knife. Everyone's just talking about food now, and everyone's just hungry.
1001, 1002, 1003.
Okay, well, we still need the melee weapons, so I need to wait for the box, and then we'll find out where that goes. Hopefully it gives us the knife. Where are we looking? Spawn? No, back over there. Okay, right, let's run over there and get that then. Oh, that's not too bad then. Order for collection, then drive up because it's only 5 minutes away. That's not too bad. Yeah, ours isn't too far away, so normally we can, well, luckily we can avoid delivery charges. We'll literally just walk to it. So yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, you get the 50% discount on the app as well, so it's even better. Is that the drill? God, I wish I would have just left the drill and brought the knife in instead. Oh god. Alright. Just need the knife. Realistically, I need to take off the last couple of weapons we've done. Is that the drill back to back? Jeez. I don't need the drill. We've done the drill already. Just give me an actual weapon, man. Don't give him the Monopoly man the money. I mean, to be fair, the locals bios are terrible. So I've kind of got no choice. Like they are like dreadful. Right, got a bowling alley. Right, over to the bowling alley. And then hopefully we'll get the knife. It's bad, like we only need one weapon, but it's just going to take forever. Right. Yeah, true. True. Like there's one or two local ones that are alright that aren't like known. But yeah, the majority of them are terrible. So not even worth thinking about. TR2. I wish I needed the TR2. I don't know. Unfortunately, we just need the knife.
It's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
So Siren. Don't need that either. Genuinely. This is the worst part of Afterlife. Well, this is the worst part of doing any of them. Oh my god. I totally need the ray gun right now. 100%. Actually, realistically, I should take the ray gun.
Ostentatious, but effective.
Alright. Still need the knife. Where are we off to? Spawn. Church. Okay. Well, let's run all the way back over here, chat. What the beans camo? Beans. Got the beans pack a punch camo. Alright. Just need the knife. And then we're done with Afterlife camo. I feel like we should do a count of how many weapons we need. Well, how many weapons we have until the knife shows up. Just because it's going to take forever. Is that DM10? Yeah. So, don't need the DM10. I'm just hoping to God we get what we need soon. Because realistically, if I play this, like, if I play it smart, we might be fine to get this done today. Depending on if the box decides to give us what we need. In fairness, while we're hitting the box, let me tick off the 2 weapons that we just done.
My job, but I usually have some control.
Okay, never mind. So we've done the LR762, and we've done the baseball bats. And then the boxes back here as well. Okay, what I can do. Just jump up this way and we'll jump back down.
Shit like this is why I enlisted.
Okay, well, I don't need that. So that's good. Come on. We'll get what we need in this second. Got
If this turns out to be a psyops experiment, I will kill a fool.
recover. I still need to do Orpal for that. God knows how I've managed to skip it, but I have.
Whoever made these bugs, I'm sure they're laughing right now.
The Sorg. Okay, don't need the Sorg.
Less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
Attack chopper. Why not? It's not like I'm going to be using it, but we'll pick it up anyway.
1001, 1002, 1003.
Pistol. Just need everything else. We'll get there.
Show me what you got.
I'm not gonna lie, it will be way easier. But I don't know. Can't be bothered just resetting it just for one weapon. Would be quicker, but be way quicker.
I'll wait.
Okay. God damn it, man. You just need one melee weapon. That's all we need. It just doesn't exist. It's been interesting set. Dude, do you know what? The worst thing is, apart from that, I'm very tired for some reason. It's not been terrible. We've got through all the other weapons. I just need the knife. That's a mutant injection. Like, I honestly think we'll go through all the points that I've got now. Unfortunately, it was the exact same when we were doing Afterlife on my account. Because you need one last weapon and it just never shows up. But we're gonna get it soon. No, we're not. We're gonna get Mr. Peaks. Okay. Chat, we literally need one thing. Just need one thing. Back and spawn. Okay, off we go. Next hit, you think? You think we're gonna get a knife next hit? I mean, it is a new box, so that's fine.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle with a footlocker.
That just sums up my box look right there. I have a baseball bat. It gave me a baseball bat.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
Jesus Christ, man. You can't make this shit up. You can't. So, on Moon, and on Ascension, and on Shang, maybe not Shang. My look on Shang's quite good, actually. But on Moon and on Ascension, when I say that my box look is terrible, that just proves it. I have a baseball bat, and it gives me a baseball bat. I don't need the baseball bat.
This turns out to be a
And it needs to stop giving me the mutant injection, because from a distance it looks like the knife. Very true, Griff, very true. Right.
Just spit it out and
I am slowly running out of points. We just need the knife to show up. Otherwise, I'm genuinely going to have to restart. And then spawn in with a knife, because it's like the only way we're going to be able to get this now.
less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
Is that ASG? No, it's the Krig. Should have spawned in with a knife. I know I should have spawned in with a knife. I asked you guys, and you said the rarest thing was probably the drill. We've seen the drill and the bat more times in this game than the knife in general. Again, I wish I needed that weapon, but I don't. If my points get any lower, yeah, back-to-back drill. That's what I mean. And then I just can't get the knife. It's the one thing that I need, and I just can't get it. Knife? No, Mr. Peaks. Okay. Where are we going now? Over there, please. Just right next to where I am now. Don't make me run across the map. Okay, we're only going to the bowling alley, so that's fine. Good. Honestly, I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe I'm just sick of rolling the box.
I'll wait.
Oh, would you look at that? Another normal weapon. Yay. You weren't here for that. Who gave such a stupid answer? What, to bring the drill instead of the knife? I don't remember. Multiple people. I just don't remember who. So.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun-safe fucking music box.
Oh, would you look at that? Another normal weapon. Again, one of the DLC ones, and one of the ones that I haven't actually done, so I can't pick it up. I want that.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have
LED. Little neon sign. LED. Clearly neon. Never got the knife in the box. We were getting the knife in the box on the tomb. And then, now that we swapped to Liberty Falls, we're not getting it. And I genuinely might have to reset just to do one last melee weapon. Dude, I don't know why I'm so tired. I actually fell asleep really early yesterday, weirdly enough. Which is very unlike me. Yeah, very, very unlike me. Please just knife. No, that's not the knife. We might have to reset just to get the knife. Which then means we're gonna have to do the whole Easter egg again just to get to where we're going. I thought that was the drill there on first glance. I was gonna say. Normal weapon. Well, I've got what? Realistically, like 2 box hits left if I clear out this round as well. So, if we don't get it now,
show me what you got. I'll make it work.
that's it. Would you look at that? A mutant injection again. The points as well. Normal weapon. Right. We'll keep these last few zombies. I've literally got however many points I've got now to hit the box, and then that's it. We reset. So I'm just gonna have to spawn in with it. It'll be so much quicker. Okay. Knife. I tell you what, I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered spinning for it. We're just gonna spawn in. It's gonna be so much quicker. What, do I think they should get rid of loadouts? I don't think they should get rid of loadouts as in like obviously your field upgrade and your grenades and stuff. I think you should still be able to change all of this. But what I think they should do, especially if they end up making it so you can go back to how it used to be, roughly, I think you shouldn't be able to bring a weapon in. Weapons should still be war weapon or box. But I think you should be able to at least have a melee. And then obviously the field upgrade and the grenades and stuff, if you do want to change them, you can change them. But I don't... Personally, I don't... Like, if at least if they're going back to the old... Want to go back to the old stuff. Nothing to say they will. But... Yeah, if they were to go back to the old stuff, I agree it should realistically not have a weapon in the loadout. Rest of it, though, I don't really care about. Because it just makes sense. Because, like... And it sucks that I'm going to have to explain it this way. But it's the easiest way to explain it. So, with BO3, which is similar to the way you do it, you just said it, you can do attachments on weapons that'll be in the box. Same as BO3. It's how it was in BO3. You can put your weapons on before, you can put your attachments on beforehand, and then it will be like that when you get it in game. Like, going back to that system, perfect, fine, that works. But, like, I don't know. If they were to get rid of it, keep everything else. Just get rid of the weapon from loadouts. Because it means that you have to use the box more. You've got to use war buys more. And then reasonably, it brings back that survival aspect of building your way up to it. Do I think they're going to do that? Absolutely not. But it would be good. Right. Got the knife. Let's get this done. So annoying. Are we done with the battle pass yet? Not that we bought it on this account, but is it done? Yeah, it's done. Oh, would you look at that? You got a free timeout Gobblegum. There you go, lad. He's not even got a free timeout Gobblegum because he has to buy the battle pass for it. But it's there. Right. Let's get this malware done, shall we?
New arrivals could have used you sooner, but welcome just the same. I'm in the mansion, command center. Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is...
He's all the way over there, chap.
You've got eyes.
All the way over there.
We need to get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for anything.
On the last one. We're on the last one for Afterlife camo. And I'm going to go through them all again to get Nebula, yeah. fun. Can't wait for it. To be fair, it should go really quick. All right. Round 2.
Listen up. We've got 3 scientists unaccounted for, last seen in town. Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
Right. Come on. Spawn in some zombies for me. Genuinely, as boring as it might be, I might just sit here for the whole thing. Because look, I think 1 or 2 spawn from behind me and the rest just jump up from here. So I can at least just get some easy kills when they jump up. You think they should just completely get rid of wall weapons? Nah, I don't see a world where that is good. Personally. Because that just then ties it down to being as bad as like similar to like Ascension and Moon, where if it's just more stuff in the box. Like people will still want to go for certain weapons, but having everything in the box is just not the way. Because the whole reason of having wall weapons anywhere, or at least how it used to be, is it was almost like not like a full dedicated system, but it would be like dedicated wall weapons and then the rest are in the box, which makes sense because then obviously there's a reason to have each. So if they were to go back to that kind of logic, then that makes sense to at least have both. But a world where everything is in the box and on the box is not a good idea. I genuinely think that's a bad idea personally, but yeah, I don't know. And buy ammo at a station now. I mean, yeah, but realistically, like that is kind of a, well, no, realistically with that situation, you're right. But then that's like saying, why have we still got cashback when we've got these now? Or like, why? Well, realistically, it's that argument. Why would we still have cashback if we've got ammo stations now? Like, it kind of defeats the point of that Gobblegum. Because you're always at a point, realistically, where you're able to get ammo. So it kind of defeats the point of having the cashback Gobblegum. So, oh, like, well, realistically, like, having the attachments makes, actually, I was going to say having the attachments doesn't make sense, but it does. Gobblegums are just ease of use. I mean, yeah, but so is walking, I don't know, maybe like 2 feet down the map and they're just using the ammo station. Like, there's not much difference. Because it's the same as like, I'm trying to think of another one because there is a couple of them. It was the same in like what, like BO3, I think it was. Like we had, is it wall-to-wall clearance? And wall-to-wall clearance was basically just a fire sale, but for wall weapons. Or it was something like that anyway. Like, what would be the point of that? Why not just tie that specific Gobblegum into like the actual fire sale system and just make it for wall buys as well? Like, realistically, if you ask me, that Gobblegum wouldn't have been used. No, I never used water wall, but like the point is, like, it's there. So like, why would it need to be a Gobblegum when it's basically just a fire sale for wall buys? Like, just tie it in with the actual fire sale. Same with cashback. Why would we want that as a Gobblegum now? Because we've got munition stations that we can go to. Like, yes, it will cost money, obviously, because it would. But that's like walk an extra couple of feet to an ammo station or pop a Gobblegum. Like, you might as well just go the extra couple of feet because there is ammo stations everywhere. Like, I just find it pointless now to have as a Gobblegum. At least in like BO3 when we had it, it made sense because we didn't have the ammo stations. And you weren't always gonna be around, especially high round, where you would have had a dog round to get a max ammo. But you've got ammo literally like, I don't know, like maybe like 5 to 10 feet away from you at any point on any map currently. No, exactly. There's loads of pointless Gobblegums. I'm not saying that there's just a couple of pointless ones. But what I'm saying is, like, it would go down to that point of, well, we've got something for it already. Why have it? Which would be back to the point of wall weapons. Like, if they were all in the box, well, I mean, what was the argument? That we've got wall weapons and the only real reason would be for ammo. I think that was the thing, right? So it would be as a secondary weapon. Like, true, but again, we've got munition for that now. But then also at the point for the old games, if everything was in the box, you wouldn't have been able to go and get the ammo for said weapon because you would have just had to wait for max ammos. I also don't want to risk melee in these. I need to separate them, but then I need to get him to hit me. Then I can get the melee. There we go. How have I missed that melee? No, agreed, Hype. At the point in the current situation of COD, wall buys are useless because we've just got loadouts. And, like, people just spawn in with the current best weapon and just go from there. But realistically, there is still plenty of reason to keep them just as long as they were to swap the system. I know it's unlikely, but like, completely removing them would also then, personally, I think be too much of a difference for COD because we've had them the entire time and it's just a staple of what is COD now. Like, I don't think well, realistically, yeah, we've never had a COD game where there isn't a wall buy. And it's just a normal thing, just like the boxes. And unfortunately, that's also dying out at the moment because we've just got loadouts. But if they ever if I could get my words out properly, if they ever were to just like flip the script and start changing things back to how they were, kind of, then it would obviously make sense for them to still have it because then you wouldn't have your loadout weapon. You just need everything. And I think, realistically, I think at least modern devs don't want to go back to, oh, okay, so we need to hit the box to get specific things now. Because I think quite a lot of them, at least ones that were back in the older games that are still there, it's a very fine few of them, but there is still going to be some. Like, I don't think any of them want to do, like, a recreation of needing specific stuff from the box to just have box weapons only. So, like, Moon and Ascension were my examples earlier. Like, I don't think anyone wants to go back to just having that. Well, yeah, the box being useless, the argument for that is pointless because the box is useful as it was originally, because it was dedicated wall weapons and then everything else in the box. Similar to how it is for this map. If you don't spawn in with it, you've got a couple of weapons around the map. So I don't know, like say for this map, we've got GS-45, you've got obviously the sniper, you've got the ASG. All good weapons, yes. But if they weren't obviously as good, then you would still need to hit the box for the ones that were good. So it's got the point of being there. It's just at the moment, the way it is, it's not the best idea because pretty much all the useful weapons are on the wall. Going back to how it should be, the useful weapons wouldn't have been on the wall, they would have been on the box, but then you would need to use the wall weapons to still get up to a level where you would hopefully then need everything else. I think the way to fully solve it would be, and as horrible as it is, because obviously then it would make speedruns incredibly difficult, is that if you need specific wonder weapons for specific Easter eggs, if it can tell that you started the Easter egg, it will then put the wonder weapon in the box. If it can't tell that you started the Easter egg, I don't think it should put really powerful weapons in the box until later rounds. So then, even if you do go to the box, it's building up the weapons with what you are currently on in-game. So, like, I don't know. Say it was early rounds and you haven't started the Easter egg. You're not going to be guaranteed a wonder weapon, but you can get better weapons than the pistol. Or better weapons than, I don't know, maybe the first couple of war buys. Like, something like that. Because then at least it still kind of makes it useful to use both. So you still got, I don't know, like the starting weapons, and then you might need something that's just a little bit of a level up from the war weapons, so you go to the box. Like, I think doing it that way would work, but like I said, that's really good thinking for not so good of a implementation, because we know they wouldn't do it. I mean, that's basically what they did to begin with, though, right? Put the trash weapons on the wall. I mean, we did. We got... Go back to it. We had the Olympia. We had the M14. And then... After that, it was... That we would have... I don't know why I'm trying to pack a punch. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... upgrade rarity. So, like, we'd have trash weapons to start with, being the Olympia and the M14, and then the only thing that it didn't do was go through and then have everything else that you might need in the box. I know why I needed points now. I was going to buy Melee Macchiato for quicker melees, but I didn't do that because I'm an idiot. I need to buy it when this round flips. There we go. Right, let's buy that just so I've got quicker melee now. Like, I don't mind buildable wonder weapons, don't get me wrong. Because, again, you've still, like, especially with Cold War, you've, for some of them, you've got to progress around to even be able to do what you need to do. So I think it was, was it the rare care to get the ammo charged up for it? You physically had to go to a certain round because you needed a mangler. So, like, having a buildable wonder weapon that's in that state where you physically won't be able to complete it until higher round also makes sense, because by the time you've built the wonder weapon, you're already at a round where it's high enough that you probably will need to start using something better. But how it is for Black Ops 6, like, you can get, on normal games anyway, you can get the, like, the jet gun. I'm pretty sure you can build that within the first, I don't know, like 7 or 8 rounds if you don't use Gobblegums to speed up the process of getting through the map. If you play it smart anyway, like maybe like 7 or 8 rounds, 9 at a push, something like that. So you've got a wonder weapon, which is fair enough. Jet gun, fairly decent. From at least round 9, and then you set. So I don't know. It's one of those. It's dumb. But I do like the idea of that the box weapons will then go off of a system of like whatever round you're on, or if you started the Easter egg for wonder weapons. Like the only bad thing that would do is obviously you would have to maybe get to like a certain step in the Easter egg. But then obviously the only bad thing about that is obviously then you can just go and do certain steps of the Easter egg and then you've got your wonder weapon, but it still adds to the time that you're having to play it, because obviously then you've got to get to that point in the Easter egg. What happens when you prestige? Your weapon levels will reset. So if you're going to do that, what I'd recommend is, at least for zombies, go and make your zombie builds and set them as your zombie builds. And then if you wanted to prestige, you'd still have the weapons in zombies, at least for zombies. And then obviously the usual stuff, you'll go back to level 1. And then you've got to start working through that prestige. Right. Let's go and upgrade this just to make sure that I'm not going to die to any manglers. I don't know how many more of these we need, but it hopefully will be done soon enough. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh shit. Don't throw me off there. This time we want to die. Okay, I've been hit either way, so that's fine. There's a zombie stuck in this police car. Who is zombie? You think you're gonna try the tomb again? Have fun. You'll get it done. 100% you'll get it done. Alright, 1, 2. I already got one from the car, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You've hit me, so that's fine. We're about 20 on them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're on 6 out at the moment. With 20. Is that sure? Yeah, I'm sure it'll go fine. 100%. Find the path. 100%, because that isn't like a full line. You probably would see that as daft. Because it doesn't look like it's meant to be P. Alright, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24. Right, we're above 20 on that again, and that's afterlife done. Right. So now I've got to do the rest of this stuff.
What was that? Your body cam signal is breaking.
Yes, a so-called rapid response team. Not nearly rapid enough, but I knew you would come.
So I need to swap that over on the list now. So we're on to Nebula. Realistically, I should save and quit and double check that we are actually onto Nebula, just to be on the safe side.
Some sort of half-ass blueprint. Might be worth a closer look. Miniature.
All right. Let's quickly check it. I don't trust myself sometimes, so I'm going to double check. Knife. Does say 33 or 33 on both. So we can only hope that I haven't miscounted somewhere, and then we're onto Nebula. Oh, believe me, I'm using the tracking system, yeah. But I'm an idiot as well, so. I would just like to double check it. Yeah, there you go, 33, 33. Right, chat. It's time. Let's get through the rest of this and then we'll go from there. Right. Crank's still about. For a couple of days, I think it is, yeah. I think they increased it by a few days. I don't know how many by, though, but I know it was a few. Right. Gotta go and investigate this again, but we'll go back to the motel, and at least we can make a start on this once we get to where we need to be.
Alpha team, what was that? Your body cam signal is breaking.
Your project data security, yes? A so-called rapid response team. Not nearly rapid enough, but I knew you would come.
Right. Let's go to the motel. Let's do that. And then we're going to go all the way back to the church. And then I think, just to get it out of the way, we'll do the knife first, since it's already packed. Then we can start working on everything else. Obviously, I've got to get through the Easter egg first, and then get the groundskeeper spawning. Which I imagine you'll do next round, so we're gonna very quickly. Can you actually hit that zombie, please? Thank you. I need to remember he's got fast melee on this and not the health regen one, so I need to watch out. In fact, why am I using the knife? Right. Let's go. Where is he? Where is the groundskeeper? Don't even know what the groundskeeper's called in this. I just know he's the groundskeeper. Never ever listened to the quotes long enough to figure out what he gets called. Are we going to spawn him in, or are we not going to spawn him in? not gonna spawn him in. I'm gonna have to use melee just because it's not. You know, I'll get the points for melee as well. It's not a bad shot actually. Dennis, that's the one. There we go.
That must have been Dennis Griffin. Church groundskeeper. Good guy.
Right.
Seems his luck didn't stick
So.
around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for.
Got that from the shed.
Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. Good
We've
find.
got
It's gotta be the handbrake for the thrustodyne weapon. Handy.
water valve,
That should fit any standard pressure control valve.
and then also I need to go to the church, and then
Didn't you find a crank wheel by the flower shop?
Sending decoy.
put that over there.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure
Or
on that valve.
you can not go after the decoy that I've just thrown. That works as well. I remember a bug forever ago in this where I think the spiders in this counted towards elite kills. I don't know if I'm remembering that completely wrong or if that's right, but I'm pretty certain that's what it was. Mr. Hype Jones, what are we saying?
Time to go some did it.
Okay, don't let me turn the water valve, that works. We'll be playing Atomfall. I don't even know what Atomfall is. I'm gonna be incredibly honest. I've heard the name. I don't know what it is though. So, unfortunately, probably not. I've heard the name. I don't know off memory what it is. Need to clear these out. (1950s) Britain after a reactor blew up. That just sounds like Britain anyway, to be honest with you. Genuinely just sounds like the UK at some points. Survival game. Might look into it. I don't know if I'll play it though. Dude, why is there so many of these things? And why can I just not get back to where I need to be? No, I don't want the key. I want the mangler arm so I can do the thing in a bit. Could be good content. I mean, it could. Let's be fair though. Will it be? Because we've tried some stuff before when it came out. And we all know how that went. Right, can I just get this done please before any more spawn in? Alright, that should spawn in some fresh ones now, so I guess we'll just try and get it done while they're spawning. Something for Twitch, possibly.
One more item crossed off the shop. This better be worth it.
Right. We've also got the Mangler arm already, so I guess we could do that. Spider-Man didn't, weirdly enough. I don't think Indiana Jones did too bad, though.
Going Core Street.
Gates down.
Lovely. First one that we went to.
I think that's everything we need for the
Okay.
get-go. Let's head back to the
Let's
motel and slap this thing.
get this done. So we need to make that jump for starters.
Mustardine Model 23, huh? Definitely not JAMA sanctioned. That doesn't matter now.
Alright, let's at least let me out of the room, please. Oh. Alright. Now we've got to go get all the parts, so that's gonna be fun.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy. Weird.
I mean, hi, that is true. That is true. There is going to be people playing it, and I could be one of those people. Like I said, I don't know. I'll have a look and I'll see. Oh, God.
Oh no. Dr. Jones here. My
Right,
favorite
that's
idea.
the second one.
Just book smart, but street smart.
And then that last one's in the church.
He calls this
And then I just need to go and activate the things.
Probably. That's a better
I'm really hoping the first one it throws at us is a mangler. I don't know if it will be or not, though. If it's not, then that's a yikes, because I can't be bothered dealing with the abomination.
you make suggestions, you don't give orders.
It's the only way to travel.
It's not the only way to travel, though, is it?
Worried about the director. I saw him when this started, and his comms went up.
Okay. Ow. Dude means business. He's fully chasing me down.
Who are you talking to?
Right. Retrieve the Easter? Bruh. Ether canister. Having a Brit play a Brit game might be fun.
Don't you? But
Yeah, you've got a point.
the LTG summons high targets, so we
Right, chat. We've got a choice of two. The one right next to me now is 1.
my colleagues managed to steal one ether cannon.
The other one is 2. Which one do we place the device at? Which one do you think will be the mangler?
To fill 2 more.
No offense, Thanos.
I'm really hoping you guys get this right. That's all I'm saying.
Gonna survive. My money would have been on Pelletier.
Which one will be the mangler? Because that's the one that we need. We've got 1 or 2. 1's the one we're at now. 2 is the other one.
It's about the friends you make. Hey, what was that? Oh, okay, fine. I'll shut up.
You think this one?
Now, you have your
I mean, if it's not, we just save and quit and then come back in. I also do need to protect it until it's done. Because I need to protect it until the actual elite spawns in. 2, because it's an even number. That is incredible logic. I appreciate it. I also can't argue with it because it is really good logic. Not exactly logic linked to the game, but it is logic nonetheless.
defend the device. Don't let them crash the gateway before it opens.
I don't solve all my problems with bullets.
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling it's going to be an abomination, but I'm going to trust it. Right, well, I guess we're going to find out. Okay, we got the right one. Class. So I need to do a punch on that.
I'll take a shitload of them with me.
I'll upgrade the rarity as well, just to be on the safe side. And then should be good. me, buddy. I should really buy perks as well. Now that I think about it, before we do this step, I should probably go and buy Jug. Maybe quick revive as well, just for quicker health regen. I don't think I've got enough points for it though. No, I'm a couple, well, 1,000 and a couple hundred off. Save some XP tokens for next game. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a good idea. Right. Now on every round flip we do, we will get another one of them spawned in. The only issue is we've then got to do the round flips. Who is at me door? I don't know. The better question is, why are you at my door? Yeah, I've got quite a few. I mean, obviously, I need to still use. I still need to use them because I've got prestige to do still. But I'll probably keep all my double XP ones. I'm not too bothered about them. Ah, it's the Nebula. I've come for a parcel. Fair enough. Well, they'd already been over for that parcel, but obviously not. Liam's like, it's me. Unfortunately, now again, I've got to flip it around, so I'm hoping I can just flip it in one go of this. Doubt it, but we'll see. I did. Nice. Anywhere but here, amazing. Don't need it, but okay. See, if I start this like right at the start of a round and just constantly spam melees, I might be able to just kill him instantly. Yeah, I can kill that guy before the zombies even spawn in, so that's good. The only annoying thing about doing this is that constantly we're gonna hear the quote that we're not actually getting them in the ether trap, and that we need to use it. So, it's any bad thing. Please stop hitting me. Cool. Oh, back to this. Shall we get another one of these done? Look at the knife as well. Got an eye on it. Doop. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just train these up again. I'd love to know what the Citadel strat is for elite kills, and if it's easier than doing it this way, or quicker, shall I say. This is fairly easy, but I don't know if it's quicker. I don't fully know what the Citadel strat is for doing elite kills. If there is one, I'm pretty sure there is. Only Rise mentioned it earlier. That much I don't know, Liam. That's what I mean. I don't know if you'd have to do it as normal game, or if you can do it as directed mode. So that's why part of me doesn't mind just doing it as this strat, but couple points. That would have been good. Like 2 seconds ago. You know, before I started to actually flip through the round. Part of me thinks I should really just go and get rid of the jet gun now that I don't need it, and just keep the GS-45s just for round flips. Because I'll need them at some point anyway. Screw it, we'll do that. Let me go and get them after I do this. Yeah, this is how I did it on mine. Obviously, that was well before Citadel, so I don't know what the Citadel one is, unless it is just on normal. Right, that's him dead. Cool. Right, let me go and grab some GS-45s, and then we will pack a bunch of them. I'll have them instead of the jet gun. I should also buy ultra red for decoys. And I guess stamina up just for speed, just in case I need to run and find the last zombie. Could be normal using the oil traps with Molotovs, more than likely. If it is, I guess that's not too bad, but I'll just stick with this, I don't mind. Good old Dancing Dino, huh? Dancing Dino is good, to be fair. Can't go wrong with Dancing Dino. Although, there is always the Dancing Mr. Peaks, which I think is a good one. It's a very good one. You think today's dragged? I don't think it's dragged too much. I mean, what time did we start? 10 to 11? Kind of, actually, no. I was going to say, it really hasn't, but looking at it, yeah, it has. Which is, I don't know, for this is probably good, but just in general, yeah, it's not really. What's going on, Menno? Good old Liberty Balls, eh? Hey, dude, whatever gets the camos done easier, right? Whatever gets them done easier. 53. Jeez. Ooh. Okay, I just completely missed that. That's fine. Yeah, if I don't get this done today, I'll do it tomorrow, but I'm hoping I can get through them fairly quickly. Especially the longer we play. Because realistically, I'm not going to swap off of these pistols now. So, as we go through these, I won't need to pack a punch as much. So I should realistically be able to get more money, which means better upgrades, which just means quicker kills. Although this isn't too bad. I mean, it's like a 4-hit melee, and it's only blue rarity 2 pop, so could be worse. But yeah, it's fine. I also just realized I didn't buy PhD, and I'm using an explosive weapon. That's really smart from me, by the way. Dancing Dino Pyramid. It might be a Dancing Dino Pyramid. I don't see it as that, though, because of how I've got chat. Should I move this across and see if it is? It's a very wonky pyramid, but I see it. Yeah, I see it. I mean, would you need another one? I'm trying to look at this for how I see it. I wonder if I move the chat a little bit more, if it will line up a bit better. Okay, no, that's as far as it goes. Okay, for me, if there was one extra on the very first set of dinos from Moth, it would line up better for the bottom row of them for all of the ones that Jesse put. So you'd need it as 5 on the first one, 5 on the first one, 5 on the second one, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. From the looks of it, and then it would make a very off-slanted pyramid. But I can see what you're getting at. It looks like a P, actually. Like the way I have to look at it, it kind of like goes up, and then it kind of just curves back around to the bottom ones. But you've done a very good job at that. I don't know how well that would work with Mr. Peaks. Really don't think that would work out too well. I think the Mr. Peaks one would be too thin for that. But the dancing dino just makes it work. Right. Not me, a definitely good zombies player, forgetting to buy PhD with an explosive weapon. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It definitely was me. That's not the point. We'll forget that even happened. Right. Melee weapon again. So we only need 10 of these per weapon, which is good. I don't know where we're up to for the knife. I've not really been keeping track. I guess we'll know when it shows up. This is the exact same issue we had when I did my Nebula camos. I didn't know where I was per one, so I just had to wait until it showed up. I also might need to start upgrading the rarity of this. Blue rarity 1 perhaps should do for this, I think. And the knife should do on 2 for now. Oh yeah, that'll do. Okay, nice. Right. Round flip. Go again. I swear I've got hiccups. Always happens when I'm streaming. Always happens. Oop. I was going to say, why is that taking so long to let me activate it? I'm really not dead. This was so weak all of a sudden. I just need this guy to be at a point in that loop where I can at least get the kill. Okay, Nebula done. Okay, he didn't say how many Nebula camos I had to unlock, so is that the end of stream chat? Are we done? We've unlocked Nebula, technically. Are we done? 3 ones in chat, and that means we're done. But it has to be individual ones from 3 different people. 3 ones, and that means we're done. I can end stream, and I can live a happy life. Are we done? Menno says 2. Okay, Menno, you know what? Of all people, I expected better from you. Alright, I might as well do the GS45s while I've got them. Yeah, you guys are gonna get banned very, very quickly. Menno, you can ban yourself. You're a mod, you can do that, I think. You can't, but still. Oh wow, I really need to upgrade this just a little bit more. Unless the alternative to what we're doing now is IW. In that case, 1. We could, if you let me leave this, we can jump over to IW. That's all I'm saying. If you guys can somehow make it so that the deal seemed like it was just do 1 camo, we can jump to IW. We can do that. You guys are just gonna have to like completely agree with me that the deal was that it was just 1 Nebula camo and then we jump over to something else. I need to pap this again. This is so shit against this on first pap. One for IW. So when it shows up and he says, why aren't you doing the camos anymore? You guys just have to agree that we've done it. It's as easy as that. That's all we need. If you guys can do that, we've got a deal. Why are people calling up on a Saturday? Go away. I agree. I mean, people ringing in general, just people need to go away, but that's not how it works. On a Saturday, I can completely agree with it. If people decide to ring on a Friday, on a Saturday, what are they doing with their lives? I agree. Agreed. Dude, even this is like terrible against the elites. It's like, geez, go to the pub or something, man. Come on. It's Saturday. I mean, realistically, how do you know they're not ringing from the pub? You've got to think about these ones as well. There is a slight possibility they could be ringing from the pub. I feel like you'd be able to tell if they were ringing from the pub. But, you know, like how do you know they're not ringing from the pub? They're definitely not ringing from the pub. It's probably like really old people. It's just old people. Yeah, okay. So I was right. Yeah, fair enough. Because I've got nothing better to do. I mean, old people like to go to the pub. The pub that I don't go to. Okay, Hype. Yes, we understand. I don't drink. It just doesn't mean I don't know what other people do. Also, what's the best AAT for Manglers? I genuinely don't remember. Is there one for Manglers? Surely to God there's one for Manglers, right? Is that like napalm or something? I also don't drink. See, Menno understands. Menno understands there is more to life than drink. You don't need to. It should be napalm. Okay. Yeah, I might put napalm on this just to do them a bit quicker. Because I don't want to waste money on Pack-a-Punch, but I can risk 500 salvage at a time just to get thingy. Okay, now on the other hand, Moth has a good point. You did buy your poster when you were in the pub. I do remember that. Yeah, you did. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, Menno, you have also... not Menno. Hype, you also do have a good point. I can still go to the pub. I mean, realistically, I remember very well that when... Sorry. When I went to Manchester for Pizza's kid's christening, we met up the day before, and because what we were doing was we were doing like a dinner on the afternoon, and we were meeting up with John and his girlfriend. Good old Mr. Dalek JD. And they were still driving down, but we'd been there from the day before anyway. So we were trying to figure out stuff to do. And like realistically, because obviously Pizza's kids were there as well, we ended up going on... where did we go? Like we ended up going on like a 5 to 10 minute trip. And then kind of just like wherever we went, I can't remember where we went, but we did end up at like a little pub, and then like we stopped and had a drink. I did get offered a drink. I didn't have a drink. What did I actually have? Did I just have Coke? I might have just had Coke. I did get offered a drink though, because this was before. I think this was before pizza knew that I didn't drink. So I did get offered a drink. Politely declined. But you know, like everybody else had a drink. Just get J2O. I could just get J2O. Right, here's a question. A really good question. That probably only like 4 people can answer, because I don't know if they do it in the US. If you have to get J2O, what J2O flavor? I genuinely don't remember many J2O flavors, but I know they're not bad. I'm gonna wait until a couple of people answer this, because I feel like there's genuinely like 4 people that could answer. And the Americans won't have a clue what it is, because I don't think they do it in America. The red one. The red one's... I remember the red one being okay, I just don't remember what flavor it is. I'm trying to remember what the red one is. I don't remember what the red one is. I only just know what the orange one is. Is the orange one's got mango in it, right? I think the orange one's got mango. Genuinely don't remember. Hype's gonna say the blue one. I don't think they do a blue one, Hype. But it's good that you try to just go for it. Even Menno doesn't know? Okay, so they don't do J2O in the Netherlands either. Okay. You're not telling me J2O is just an English thing. I mean, maybe it is. I mean, clearly it's not in the US, and if it's not in the Netherlands either. I assume like the US and the Netherlands would have something similar though. I just don't know what it would be similar to. Red one's apple and raspberry. Yeah, that one is good, to be fair. I can agree on that one. So yeah, the red one 100%. I don't... maybe it's the orange and passion fruit one. I don't know. Been in Chicago since 2007. I've got conflicting answers now because Moss just told me Google says only the UK and Ireland do it. Fizzy fruit drink. I don't know about fizzy. At least not last time I had it. But it's a fruit drink, yeah. Orange one has yeah, so there's an apple and mango, and then there's an orange and passion fruit, apparently. They have fancy ones now. Why am I not surprised? Still fruit drink. There you go, then. I mean... Okay, right. So when I say I don't drink, I am very much... on the subject of like beer and stuff. Like I don't drink beer. I don't think I'd ever go near whiskey. The most you would get from me if you were to offer me an actual drink is probably cider. But it would be like Recorder, probably, or what's the other one? There's another one beginning with K. Is it Copperberg? I think it's Copperberg. Like that would be like the choice. Like I don't think I'll ever go for beer, and definitely not whiskey or anything like that. Christ. But yeah, cider you'll probably get away with. Strawberry and lime one, yeah. The Copperberg strawberry and lime one's probably the one. But even then, like, it wouldn't be like, okay, so if he's like went out on like, or like if I got invited out on like a night drinking and everyone was drinking, like I wouldn't just have that and that alone. It would probably be like one or two, and not because that would be all that, not because I'm absolutely like weak and would get shit-faced from it. It's just it would be all I would drink anywhere. Like I'd have one or two and that's enough for me. Like I'm chill, fine. Yeah, I think quite a few places do it in bottle. I'd say bottle over can, but if it's on tap, it's also the best shout. I like how we've just gone from like chill food talk to apparently we're on about drinking, and it's like the one thing that I rarely ever do. But yeah, like if I had, not obviously, I'm not gonna go somewhere and get forced to drink, but like if I had to drink, it would probably be cider over anything else, realistically. Where's DK when you need him? And this is his topic. Do you know what? You've got a good point. Although you seem to be a good stand-in replacement for DK at the moment, because you somehow, I mean, you might have Googled it, but you somehow straight away J2O flavors like that. DK would be the one that would know everything though, so we need DK. He was in it earlier. I don't know where he's gone now. He mentioned posters, then disappeared. He's probably at the pub. It's a weekend. Who am I kidding? He's not got work. He's definitely at the pub. He'll come back and he'll start saying the most random shit, and you'll just know exactly where he's been. Can't wait for him to come back, if he comes back. Yeah, Hype, I know you're a big whiskey guy. I don't think I could. I just genuinely don't think I could. Genuinely don't think I could. Realistically, I mean, I don't know. I feel like beer's just a bit of a weird one. Wouldn't mind being at the pub, but you've got work in an hour. I mean, you know, it's not the best idea, but you can always have a drink. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Not good. Not good. That's DK talk right there. You know, and drink before work's not bad. But yes, it is DK. You've just got the job. But no. Like, I don't think I'd ever like beer. So I think if I was to drink, it'd be cider. From like here until whenever. Not when you're driving. Yeah, see, now that's responsible. That's responsible. Your wife isn't a fan of whiskey or many other drinks of choice either. But you're not a little bitch about people not drinking. Yeah, I don't think many people have an issue with people don't drink. Although I do remember one time, I'm not going to say who, what, where, or when, but okay, I might have to say what. It was a birthday party. And it was a friend of mine's 18th, and for some reason, somebody just doesn't get the fact I don't drink, or didn't get the fact I don't drink. And like every time they were getting drinks in, it was like constantly asking, "Are you sure you don't want one?" And at that point, me drinking wasn't really on the cards either way because of all the health issues. Like, we just didn't want to fuck with it at all, which is fair. So obviously the answer was always no. But like every other drink, it was just constantly, "Are you sure you don't want one?" And I'm like, "I'm sure." Because knowing my health, it would kill me off. And they were like, "Right, whatever, that's fine." But like, they didn't seem to get the hint that I just, at that point, didn't drink. And it was like, if anything, you're just making it really annoying for me. What's going on, DK? Somebody mentioned the pub. We have been on about the pub. Not specifically the pub, but somehow we got on to the topic of drinks. Again, from earlier. And then we've kind of gone down the general discussion of, I don't drink, but if you were to probably ask me to drink, it would be cider more than anything. But yeah, we said this is your topic and you should really be here for it. Choose Amaretto and Cola or that chocolate cocktail thing that they do at Fab Cafe. Otherwise, not much of a drinker. I have no idea what that chocolate cocktail thing is, but that genuinely sounds like it might be all right. Yeah, that sounds like it might not be too bad, actually. Chocolate cocktail thing. I might have to look up what's in that just to figure out what it is. Debating on whether you should crack open a beer. Do you know what, DK? It is the weekend. You haven't got work. You might as well go for it. To be fair, when Jesse said this is your subject, I'm surprised you're not here for it. I said you're probably already at the pub. With it being the weekend, it wouldn't surprise me. Chocolate cocktail thing's got Baileys in it. So it won't be difficult to find. I'm just looking for the right thing and it has to have Baileys in it. Okay. I might be able to find that then if I Google it. Yeah, we'll have a quick Google in a minute. Also, why don't I just do this? I just need to be careful not to take too much health off of him. Okay, I reckon that'll do, and then we'll just shoot the rest off with this. Should we have a quick look, see if I can find out what that is? Let's have a quick Google. Hey, no worries, invested. All good. Right. Let's see if we can find this drink that Tiny Lily is on about. So, I assume it's a TV and movie themed bar from the looks of it, if I've got the right place. Is it in Manny? According to this, it is. I've never ever called Manchester Manny. What am I doing? I have, actually. Oh, to be fair, there's one in Leeds as well. I assume they'll have the same menus. Can I see the menus? Is this just not going to be a drinks menu? Is this going to be the actual menu? This is the actual menu. Okay. Drinks menu will be good so I can see what we're on about. Can't lie, it looks like a really good place, actually. I'm sure Pizza's been to this place. If it's a TV and movie themed, I don't see why he wouldn't have been here. Actually, I was going to say, this isn't where he went with Freckleston, is it? And Bug? No, it's not. I think that was NQ64. Because he had the quick revive drink. I'm not going to be able to find this, am I? Because the whole actual menu doesn't say anything. See the full menu. Oh, okay. I can actually see the cocktail menu now. So he said it's got Baileys in it, and it's some kind of chocolate drink. Is it the Willy Wonka one? That's like a dessert cocktail one. Vanilla vodka. It's got Baileys in it, chocolate milk, and a couple other things. That looks like the one. I mean, obviously, all these are going to be like TV themed or movie themed. They've done a decent job. They've got a mango themed drink for the Mandalorian. Cool. Got a Baby Yoda drink. Their version of a margarita. Oh my god, they've got a drink for Homelander out of the boys. As you do. You got a Freddo on it as well. No pub this weekend. You're trying to be responsible. DK, I applaud you for that, good sir. That's good. Well done. Although, to be fair, you just said that you're off next week as well, so I'm sure the pub's going to show up at some point. Yeah, I just saw the pictures there. I like the little, like, interactive, like, walk around you can do with the place. It looks good. They've got one in Manchester, so it wouldn't surprise me if Pizza's been to it before, but I think if he goes out, he sticks to, like... well, he doesn't stick to the place, obviously, but I know he's got... I know he's been to NQ64 with Freckleston and Bug, because they had the quick revive drink. I'm pretty sure it's NQ64 that is that. If it's not, I'm completely off. No, it's got to be NQ, because I swear, like forever ago, he was planning a CodeNamePizza Christmas party, and he said he said we'll go to like a video game bar, which I'm pretty certain is just that. So yeah, maybe it is that I'm thinking of. They do like a blue drink, and it's quick revive. I wonder what's in that, because it probably isn't that bad actually. It probably is quite nice actually. It's a shame I don't know if they do any others, but I know they do quick revive. It'd be good if they just had like a whole list of just like all the perks from COD. I'm just trying to think of what they'd all be. Like, I guess Jug, realistically, you could do like a strawberry kind of thing. I don't know how awful it would be, but I guess like Speed Cola, you could do, I mean, green. So what could you do? Apart from lime, I feel like lime would be rough for a whole drink, unless it's not that strong. Double tap. I mean, it's a root beer double tap. Like, it's an actual drink, so you could do something along those lines. Speed Cola could be melon. It could be melon. You have a good point on that one. Yeah, doing that as melon, that would work. Deadshot. Deadshot's a kind of darker color. Realistically, surely Deadshot just comes back as like a, I don't know, like an espresso martini or something. I don't know. Like, it's the only thing I can think of color-wise that would be like some kind of Deadshot thing. Cricket's got rum, blue raspberry, and plum sake. Oh, right. Do you know what? Yeah, it probably won't be too bad. The rum might be a bit too much. I mean, obviously not. It's in the drink, but for me, it would be too much. But just as a whole-rounded drink, that probably not too bad actually. I feel like it would be good if they had the rest of them on the menu as well. Like, if they got Quick Revive on there, surely you just put everything else on there. Do a non-alcoholic one as well. I'm trying to even imagine what would be in the non-alcoholic one. Apart from blue raspberry, that just makes sense. Like that would have to be in there because it is what gives it the color, I assume. But I've got no idea what the alternatives would be for the non-alcoholic one. Of course it would be, DK. Why wouldn't it be? You know what? Yeah, you're right on that. I should have known. I should have known. That's my mistake for not realizing that. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick. That insta. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like they'd be decent. But that, what do you call it? That one at the other one, some of those sounded good. Again, not that I would have them because I don't drink, but if it was non-alcoholic ones, I'm sure they'd just be as good.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right, let's just get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy, and then I can immediately start to flip around. Also, update for people who weren't here earlier on, when we mentioned it. We will be back to Warzone streams at some point, and I'll tell you what, it's gonna be good. Even if Warzone itself still ends up being shit. It will be good to get back on there with the guys, because realistically, I think that's what made it as good as it was. Like, just the constant fucking around on there. Like, Pizza would just constantly drive around in cars, just pressing the horn every time he went past. Or, like, he'd just, like, constantly press it no matter what. Like, even if you were, like, in a fight, you'd be, like, especially because the audio back then was terrible for Warzone. Like, you'd be trying to, like, listen out for fights, and then, oh, you can hear in the background. I think he had, like, originally he had the clown horn on it, and then I think in the end they released on one of the Halloween ones, I think they released Flight of the Bumblebee or some shit like that as a horn, and he ended up putting that. Oh no, it wasn't. It was what was it? Was it Rise of the Valkyrie? It might have been that, or Rise of the Valkyrie, whichever one it is. I think it was that in the end, and he'd just like constantly use it in the helicopters and stuff. And I'd be like, yeah. So it'll be good to get back to that. You can't just have quick revive on the menu. You've got to have the rest at least, or at least 4. You know, have a base loadout of perks. Yeah, I think if they would have done that, it would have made sense. But I don't. Like I said, I don't know if they do. I assume they've just left it as quick revive and that's it, which is a shame. Would have been good if they did at least 4 different ones, so then you've got your 4 perks. That'd be pretty good. None of the above, DK, because that's just none of the above. Oh shit, I almost just killed that. There we go. Right, this AR can't be too far off being done now, right? I've still got to tick them off the list as well. We're still on 0 and I've done 3 weapons so far. Can I shout oi? I mean, probably not the shout you'd be expecting, but I feel like every time you ask, I should just say oi, but like get progressively louder. But the issue is then I have to remember how loud I said oi last time, which I don't think I said oi very loud last time. So realistically, I could just say oi, and that was louder than what it was last time. It definitely was not shouted last time, I know that much. Right. This one killed. Get the round flip. I mean, to be fair, DK, that is true. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I've also said it, in general, said it more times than he said it since you started asking him to say it. What's YouTube telling me? Not a lot. What's Twitch telling me? Also not a lot. Well, I was missing out on something useful there. No. Nothing at all.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. So round flipped again. We're getting there on points. It's starting to build up now at least, so that's good. I'm gonna lose that instantly when I have to pack up onto the next weapon, but it's fine. We've got to be close to this weapon being done as well, right? Even if it's like fairly close. We're gonna need 10. I just don't know how many we've killed so far. Also on the next round flip, I'll tally up the rest of the ones that we've done so far, and we'll put them on the list. Gateway portal stabilized. I swear it does more damage if you don't shoot them at the same time, but like stagger them a little bit. Are you almost dead? Probably nowhere near it. I guess we'll just use this for the rest of it though. Alright. I need another weapon. XMG. I guess we could do the XMG. Blue rarity. Yeah, pap it then. That's fine. 1, 2. Right. And then I said between round flips, we will do this. So we've done the knife. We've done the GS45. And we've done the GPR. So I can completely remove them off the list now as well, just so I know I've done them. Take that one off the list. And take that one off the list. Nice. I hate when it does this. It keeps putting... It's like it keeps putting YouTube to the other screen. I don't need it to be on the other screen. I need it to be on the one that I can read it on. There we go. Right. Go again. 3 weapons down. 30 more to go. Time is currently 9 minutes to 4 in the afternoon. I look like I'm going to be having an incredibly late tea tonight. Right, how powerful is this? It's not got napalm on it, I know that much though, so that might be the best. In fact, maybe I should put napalm on this just to be on the safe side as well. It's already on this, right? Yeah, it's already on that. Do that. Right. Round flip. I really need to look into it, buying speed caller as well, because we're gonna have to get through all the LMGs as well. Completely forgot about that. Can't wait. Can't wait for it, chat. Can't wait. I'm not going to make the same mistake that I did on my account either. I'm not going to like accidentally overfire and kill this guy with a pistol instead of the weapon that I need. I made that mistake way too many times on my account. And we were sat there forever just because I needed to do obviously more kills. Right, let's chuck one of them down. Just wait till they're all in the middle. Tell you what, upgrade that to power rarity should help us a bit more. Oop. Feel sorry for the zombies on this when you punch them. Right, cooldown.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right, should be enough. Round flipped, and I guess we'll carry on. Right, here's a question for you, chat. How many do you reckon we'll get through today? Do you reckon we'll get them all done? Or do you reckon I'll have to do a couple tomorrow as well? Realistically, I'm probably going to need to do a couple tomorrow. But if we can get like halfway through, and then I start at the same time as we started this one tomorrow, then I'll have plenty of time. So obviously I had to do all the Afterlife ones, well not all of them, but I had to do like half the Afterlife ones today as well as do these, so. Obviously it's not just been Nebula that we've done today. That double's always good. That it? Yep. Nice little self-revive there. I don't need it, but it's always good.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. Next elite kill. Alright, one more and that should be enough. There we go. I keep forgetting as well, I don't need to waste ammo, I've got PhD, I can just do this. Just obviously takes way too long to actually detonate. Yeah, swap them for Semtex, why not? Let's go grab some more ammo as well.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right, spawn the Blokin. Let's get rid of him. I also really need to buy at least 2 armor plates, just because. Now, to be fair, we get constant drops of them. We're fine. We're not really going anywhere in the rounds. Right. Oh gosh. I genuinely don't know why I'm so tired. I don't. I just realized he's got the insta-kill on us.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay. Pistols again. Let this guy spawn in. Okay, that's him dead. And was back to looking around.
Gonna need all the body bags when this is over.
These ones. Kill them ones. Need some more ammo, because obviously why not? Alright. I reckon by the rest of the perks. Or at least not all of them, but some of them. Just had the first young person of the day call up. That's instantly ruined the day even more. You just sat there. You're expecting it to be all old people because it's the weekend. And then you finally get a young person. It's a good thing and a bad thing.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay, so it's a bad thing just entirely then. So not only was it a young person, they were just a knob as well. Okay, cool. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, I'm going to be honest. Does not surprise me in the slightest. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I really don't know why I'm yawning. Ooh, insta-kill. We should get perma insta-kill. Oh, that will be good. Tell you what we'll do. When I finish this LMG, I'm gonna just get up and stretch my legs for a sec, because we've been sat here since the start of the live stream. So once this one comes up saying it's done, we will I'll pause and we'll just give it a sec. I mean, if you've got one local, you might as well go. I'm sure it can't be that horrible. So, I mean, it would just make sense as well, since it's COD, that you'd have to go and try it, right? Completely makes sense. Completely makes sense. It's like that. Normally we get a Friday cinema review. Now it's just going to be, okay, I went and tried Quick Revive. This is what I thought of it. Yeah, it was awful. Okay. That was well worth the wait until the next stream to find out it was terrible. No, I doubt it'll be that bad. I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be good. Ooh, max ammo. I do need that. Okay, you've got just about half health. That should do. Okay, we're almost done with this. So I can stand up for a sec. We are. Right. I'll go and grab another weapon just in case it decides to save and quit. we'll flip around and then I'll stand up for a sec. Do we do the air cage because it's here? Let's go and pop the air care and then I'll stand up and stretch my legs. 1, 2. All right. I doubt it will save and quit. We've got like 11 minutes left, but I don't trust this game sometimes. It does whatever it wants. But that's fine. Alright, that should be the flip for that round. So we'll go and stand over here. Pause that now. And then I'll give it 2 minutes. Hey, appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate that, Marlon. Oh, God. Right. So we're not doing too bad. Not doing that bad. So what, we're 4 of 33 in, which I need to tick that off the list as well. So that was the XM. No, it wasn't the XM4, it was the XMG. And that has added it to the list, which means I can remove it off my list. And we're on to the Acre, so I need to tab that one up. There we go. Nice. Right, chat. Just gonna stretch my legs because I've not moved at all since we started stream. So give me 2 seconds. I'll put you back on the BR. I'll put you on the Be Right Back screen. We've got some lovely Shangri-La gameplay because why not? And I'll be right back.
Okay, what the hell just happened? Why did he just run off like that? Oh, I think I need more to drink. Hey, guys, there's some British guy in this wall. We are stuck behind some kind of mechanism. We are lucky bees, no? We really could use some help here. The stuff is moving. It seems to be working. This song is stuck in my head. I must wash it out with water. Oh, a big diamond thingy. I could use that for next life. Here's the one about the drunk Russian with the SMG. Perfect for killing. Perfect for Nikolai. A happy Russian is a deadly Russian. We have come back to the same night again. No one likes to talk to Nick. Did I just pass out? Damn, just water. Sounds like they're drowning, like Gateway. We are trapped down here. Boom, zombie! And the water is rising. Can you see any way to open these gates? Yeah, I need a break anyway. That did it. His leg is free and the way is clear. This side is so blurry. No, wait, I'm just drunk. Hey, guys! You go ahead. Now sit here and cover you. No power. I'm so bored of this quote-unquote objective that I can't even complain anymore.
Let me guess. We must find the power switch. Again.
There's no power! else want a shot? Death awaits anyone who tries to fight this Cossack! Time to fight, comrades! Oh, so shiny! Oh, good. A light gun for once. Perfect.
Right.
Say insanity is doing the same thing over and over.
Let's get back into this, shall we? That one. Okay, so we're on the AK now. Should realistically go and put napalm on this as well, so it does a bit more damage. Right, let's go again. Oh, would you look at that? I unlocked timeout. Yay. Exactly what we need. Hey, what's going on, Cat? Alright. That is one with the AK. Not too bad. We've got through the last half of the afterlife camos. Now we're slowly making our way through these ones, so it's not too bad. So that was one with the AK. Yep, it does indeed, and that's not even. It's not even full pap or anything. I mean, I know we're only on round 14, and it's going to be capped at round 14, but yeah, it's just keeping them to take down the health a bit quicker, and then finish off the kill with the weapon I actually need it for, which makes it a hell of a lot easier for me. Although then I am just constantly buying ammo, which is annoying, but oh well. Is that it? No, it looks like it's it. No, it's not. I hear a single zombie. Right, let's get this guy called back in again, shall we? And then, that's me. There we go.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
See you April 3rd. You shall in Verdansk. Oh, they're bringing floating loot back. Thank God. It's actually true. Dude, floating loot is a lifesaver on Warzone. I'm so glad it's back. Like, of all things to be hyped for, by the way, I'm hyped because the loot will now float properly instead of being on the ground. It's perfect. Realistically, it's probably going to be a buggy mess, but it's perfect. Floating loot over anything else. Weapons as well. The DM10. So at least ammo, weapons, and armor will float. I assume the rest of it will as well. Would make sense. That would have to be how it is. So it's good to see that they're making these changes for Warzone, but obviously everything else is still staying the same, as it should do. Well, not gameplay wise, but like it's kind of pointless adding floating loot to zombies now, of all things. Right, let's get these piled up in the middle. And then, hopefully, get through this round a little bit quicker than what we are right now. Make sure I'll get this salvage as well. Round flip. I think so. I think it is. Yes, no. Jeez. That just shows you how long it takes to flip the rounds on this sometimes. Just don't do the animation. No, well, that's fine. I've now lost count on what kill we're on for the AK, but that's fine. It's like 5 or 6, I think. We're halfway through this weapon now. Got the ice stuff. The ice upgrade stuff. Yes. Got the ice stuff upgraded now. Let's go. Hey. Time to do statues. You'll get them done easy. Get them done easy. The rest of it you've got to worry about. If you just take your time with it, you should be fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Yeah, I don't like how sometimes they'll lose the armor, but they won't lose any health. Or sometimes they'll lose armor and a big chunk of health. Or they'll lose all the health, but still won't lose armor. Like, it makes me worry how many more shots I've got left with the pistols before I swap weapons. Still need to get PAP 3. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah, make sure you've got PAP 3 sorted. Definitely make sure you've got it sorted. Right, let's call this guy in again. Tell you what we can do. Get rid of that one so I'm not losing sight of which one I actually need. Okay, there we go. So that will be 8 or 9 now. So we shouldn't need too many more of these for the AK, and that'll put us to 5 of 33 done. I'm just hoping it's the latter. Make sure I'm not going at the boss with a PAP 1 green gun. I don't recommend it, to be fair. I had to go and get the hammy, bring him into the bedroom while you're at work. What? So the hamster has to be as depressed as you when old people phone? Is that what we're going for? Or is it just to make the phone calls easier? You need like an emotional support animal at this point. The emotional support animal sounds better, but if you brought the hamster to just help, no. If you brought the hamster to also be depressed, that's not good. The hamster doesn't deserve that. Emotional support animal makes more sense.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard. Light 'em up.
If you mellow the bulbs in, you know, where it spawns The bug's that, yes, sir, it does indeed. It does. People think just wants to sleep. It's like, okay, comes the time. Right. So, this weapon is either done on this kill or the next kill, if I remember how many we've done. Okay, not this kill. Perfect. Little Keith. What a legend. What a legend. Hey, the tomb went well for us. We did the tomb first try. I was kind of shocked I didn't die, to be fair. After seeing how difficult it looked, I went in there with like no expectations of getting out of their first try at all. Apparently we did, so can't complain. Why don't I get a pet snake? I will give that one a miss. I'm good. I'm good. Don't think we'd have any space for a pet snake. Like, at all, to be fair. Unless, like, I don't know, we create like a thing and just like mount it to the wall so it's in view of the setup. That'd be a really good idea, to be fair. That'd be a really good idea. I love that. Why? Snakes are cute as fuck. And they eat mice and potentially birds. I mean, that is true. All that information is very true. But I just don't have the room for it. I also like how you started with the nice bit. Like, oh, you know, snakes are cute. They also eat mice and shit. You know. Really good animal. Really good. Okay. So it was 2 off, not 1. That's fine. Right. Next weapon. Tantor. Yep. Looks like we're doing the Tantor next. Right. Let's go and pack a punch with Tantor. I might have to do more than 2 pack-a-punches for SMGs. I'm hoping I don't, though. Realistically, we should be fine with just the 1. Wait, are we on a new round? No, it's still the same. Is that it? Are we good? Is we good? I don't think we is, but that's fine. Okay, so if not a snake, why not a bald eagle? Embrace the American spirit within me. Difficult. Difficult. 1. There's probably like 3 bald eagles in the UK, and I'm sure they probably belong to some kind of like zoo or something. 2. I don't really know what American spirit I'm meant to embrace. I have been logged out. Fully? Game crash? Haha! He started playing on the Xbox. You love to see it. I'm gonna message him and just say he's ruined stream. I want him to feel bad about this. I want him to feel bad about this. Chat, can we just get some complaints? Just everyone say boo pizza. I want to send him a picture of chat. I want him to know that he's just ruined stream. I love that. I love that. It's perfect. I'm glad that we hadn't started a new weapon yet, by the way. I'm so glad we hadn't started a new weapon. Right, I can mark off the AK though, and I can take that off the list. So what's that? 5. So we've done 12, 13, 12 or 13. 12 or 13 Afterlife. And then what, like 5 Nebula? All the progression lost. Not really. Luckily, it would have kept the save file. So that's good. I'm happy about that. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let me just drag these that way. Nothing is saved. Imagine it didn't. Imagine it didn't save. Everything's lost. That's the end of it now. I'm just going to get some screenshots. I can't believe he's done this. Imagine he's done it on purpose as well. He's just sat watching. He's never appearing online either, so I can't check what he's on. Bastard. Absolute bastard. Right, hold on. Let me go to this screen. And then I'm gonna drop him a screenshot. I'm gonna be like, chat's not happy. I genuinely thought it might have just been that COD just like closed down, because sometimes it does the same thing. It'll just go to a black screen, then close the game. Can't believe he's logged me out. What are the odds he's on FIFA? He's on FIFA or something because it's the weekend. Chat, want a word with you about booting me offline, XD? You probably won't even see it. I don't know if this is the phone. I don't know if this phone that he's using now is the one that has Twitter on it. This son of a bitch. Chat, imagine it's on purpose. Because he's liked the tweet that says we're live at the moment. Son of a bitch. I imagine he's done it on purpose. Imagine. No, I don't know what he's on. I physically can't check what he's on either, because he appears offline, so I can't even see what he's on. Son of a bitch. Imagine that. It's all good. We can pick up the rest tomorrow. We can 100% get everything done tomorrow in one stream if I start at about the same time, which is good. Yeah, we can 100%. Well, I mean, realistically, it seems very rude of me to just kind of leave you guys now. So I don't know. Shall I boot up? Let me boot something up real quick and let me see what we can try. It'd have to be a Twitch only thing though, so I'd have to end the YouTube stream here. But I want to see what songs have we got on Rocksmith that we can do a little bit of guitar-y stuff before we go. I'd have to use this one because weirdly enough, I've not even used this one in forever, and if I can get it because it's stuck to the pickup. One of the strings just decided to snap when it was hung up yesterday. Like it just In fact, it almost hit me in the head when it decided to snap. That's incredibly loud, by the way. I need to figure out which one that is. That one. Why is that set so loud? My God. Right. Rocksmith won't even be on this one, will it? Ah, it is. I just don't know if it'll pick it up or not. Are you going to pick it up? Yeah, it'll pick it up. Nice. Right. Should we have a look? It might have to just be a YouTube thing. It might have to be a Twitch thing, because I definitely can't do this on YouTube. Because I'll get done for copyright with the songs. I can sit on this one and that's it. Because I can at least play the COD music on stream. Right. Let me mute the output. Is it that output? Yeah, it's that output. Right. Let me mute the output so I can at least go over the songs and see which ones we've got. And I might be able to do a couple of these on Twitch before we leave. I might have to sort by tuning that it's in. I've got a couple of Avenged Sevenfold ones on there we could do. Could always do Giving Up before we go. Apparently, I have 100% I'm Not Ready to Die by Avenged Sevenfold. That's not true, because that song is absolutely mental. I guess we could give it a try, right? It's on Twitch. I'm waiting to see if he answers me on Twitter. I should just text him it, to be fair. I just said, chat want a word with you about booting me offline. Hey, no worries, Tiny Lily. All good. Yeah, no worries, Cat. Hopefully everything goes okay. So what are we saying, chat? Realistically, I don't want to down tune too much. So realistically, we can do some of the E standard stuff. And we can do some of the drop D stuff. At a push, we can see what these are tuned in and we can try these. Maybe we could do these as well. Okay, no, to be fair, there's a few we can potentially do. So we might be all right. So if I get the link for Twitch real quick, I can put it in the YouTube chat. And if anybody does want to stick around for, I don't know, maybe like an extra, I don't want to listen to myself. Shut up. If I get this link, if anyone from YouTube does want to stick around for a little bit, then I guess we can go over to Twitch for, I don't know, maybe like half an hour, and we'll do some pretty shit guitar stuff for a bit, and we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, that is me done on YouTube. So I will see you all tomorrow, and I guess we'll pick up the rest of the camos then. But Twitch, stick around. We'll stay on there for a little bit longer, and we'll do some Rocksmith. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right. Perfect. I'll just end the YouTube stream then, shall we?